Right. We're gonna start this cool game called Burnhouse Lane. Won't that be cool? Be cool. Won't that be spooky? Not that spooky, right? I don't know about that. I played all the other games in the series. I played Cat Lady. What was that other one called? The prequel one. I don't remember. Lorelei. All the other ones. This is the newest one, I think. We gotta play it, right? We gotta play it. We gotta play it. You don't want to get older? I got news for you. Time only goes forward. You want it to snow? I don't want it to snow. I had an interesting time trying to get this game set up because when I opened it, it was like the screen was like doubled for some reason. It was really weird. And if you go over here, there's 0 resolution options. What? Excuse me? I had to like manually set the resolution options in Steam's thing so this game would display properly. But no. No, there's no continue. We haven't played the game before. I don't even know why I can select it. Gosh, well, maybe I can't select it. I haven't clicked on it. It's just there. What's snow? Exactly. We don't need snow around here. I don't need snow. Want a blizzard to happen now? Wanna go snowboarding? I'd probably break like 12 bones if I tried that, since I've never been snowboarding. I'd probably break like every bone into my legs and a bit. Maybe some of my arms. Oh wow. Let's start the next game in the journey, right? I'm sure it won't be spooky at all. Be often and be cautious. Most enemies will kill you with a single hit. Wait, there's gonna be action? Think twice before you say or do something. Your choices have consequences that cannot be undone. That's been like that in all the games. Rest experience, play with controller and headphones. What a coincidence. I has controller and I has headphones. That's interesting though. I guess this one's going to have more combat in it. Like the previous ones don't really. Don't really have combat beyond the walk over them, press a button when you have the item selected in your inventory. Interesting.
Hi Angie, it's Tracy from the agency. I have good news. A job's come up, and it's a big one, just like you wanted. It's a long drive, southwest, right in the middle of bloody nowhere, but it's just one elderly gentleman living on a farm. Early dementia symptoms, so it's all pretty standard. You'll need to do some light cooking, but nothing too crazy. You know the drill. His regular carer's off sick, and they need someone to keep an eye on the poor chap until she gets back. I'd go myself. It sounds like a lovely holiday in the country, but, you know, kids, and I'm stuck in the office, as always. But you'll love it there. I'm sure you will. Angie?
I can't. Something's come up. I'm sorry.
Okay. Use left controller stick to walk. Should I? I've turned down the audio a bit. It's slightly loud. I'll be a little loud for you guys too. I'll turn it down a bit. Just play Fears to Fathom? That sounds terrifying. Worst possible name a kid that... Well, you can do Richard. That's about as close as you get. It interact. A prompt on what I can interact with? There is. No, the last thing I want is the coffee table breaking under my weight before I'm even ready. Wait, what? Why would you stand on a coffee table? Oh, they said use left controller to ball. Close to that, frat. That's me and James on our wedding day. Why do I still have it? I should have thrown this away ages ago. I don't think they're married anymore, guys. Shit! My glass is everywhere. Smoking at ashtrays saves your progress. Ooh, that's a new concept. Like right there. Game saved! Alright! It's bad for your health, you know. Oh, what's the prompt up there for? It's a beam. I don't see anything on the wooden beam. What's the point? Chair? Oh, shit. Are we going there like right at the beginning of the game? No, I'm gonna move it over here. Like I said, sit down. Damn it! I can't back out of it. That the buttons work. So, what are you planning on doing here, lady? It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. There's no escaping it. No escaping what? Another chair. Oh yeah, this is like mirrored. Oh, this room's flipped. Uh-oh. What am I doing with this chair? Wide open inventory? Do I have to open my inventory? Oh no! Oh no! What are we getting ourselves into? We just met this lady and we're already trying to say goodbye permanently. Can you believe this? I don't believe this. This reminds you of that one game where you're a coroner and the place is haunted. Oh yeah, mortuary assistant. I don't know if I could ever play that game. I don't like medical stuff like scalpels, surgeons, shit like that. That's that and dead bodies. I don't know about that. Ugh. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Let's see. Well, we only got one item. A rope. It seems strong enough for the little old me. I can't see that. Yeah, I use selected. X cancel. We don't need to do it, except that I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to. Do we have to do that? This is pretty much how Cat Lady started too, except it was pills, not a rope. But you know. Get the fuck down. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Nobody mean words. It won't hurt. I'm pretty sure that fucking hurts. I don't think that's the painless way to go, man. You have to open the door. I can open the door. Oh no! It's all the same over here. Wait, even though it's watching Sherlock Holmes. Oh really? Oh shit! I got an achievement. No escape. You tried to fight it, but there was no escape. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I just might though, cause it's loud. My ears. My ears. I don't think I'm gonna get anything different than this. We should just go back to watching Sherlock Holmes, okay? Duh. What happens if I go down again? Nothing, probably. Yeah, nothing. I don't wanna! I guess I have to progress the game, though. Oh, I got choices. Ah! Ah, it's just going back to the same point. Fine. Oh, but we'll be fine. This won't do anything. Ow.
These last 2 months have been the best months of my life. Will you marry me?
A nurse falling in love with a patient? God, no.
What's going on now?
Marrying a dying man. I never understood why she did it.
Japan? Are you kidding me? Of course I want to go. It's only like the best place on earth.
Weeb confirmed.
I'm afraid the patient is not responding to the treatment.
We should start planning palliative care.
April. That's perfect. We're gonna see the cherry blossoms.
James really shouldn't be traveling in his current condition. I'm sorry, but I can't allow it.
Whoa.
It's all right. We'll go once I'm done with this fucking keeper.
Angie. I'm sorry. James was a great guy.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's a nasty cop, Angie. Should go have that looked at.
You okay? You look a bit pale.
Everyone felt sorry for her, but no one really said anything.
I have bad news, Mrs. Weather. The worst, I'm afraid. It's lung cancer. Late stages.
But didn't her husband die of cancer last year? Both of them? What are the odds?
Maybe if we found it sooner. But at this point, it's so far gone, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Mrs. Weather. We cannot cure your cancer. You have about 6 months to live.
Whoa. It broke! Yeah! We don't have to roll credits then.
Fuck.
Tracy, I've changed my mind. I'll take that job.
That's great. I'll be honest. I thought people would fight each other over those few weeks in Devon, but guess what? Nobody wants to go. The clean country air, the double pay. I mean, what's not to like? But it's all right. I've got my best nurse on the job now. It's all good. I know things have been hard for you. I'm glad you've changed your mind. It'll be good for you to go out there and,
Tracy, this is probably my last job. I just need to save up some money and then I want to travel for a bit. Go to Japan. See the cherry blossoms.
Well, okay. You've not had a holiday abroad for years. By all means, go. But you'll be back, right?
I'll let you know when I get back home. Bye.
Chapter 1, right? She'll be back home. Sure. Don't let the cats in. But I like cats! I'd let all the cats in, sorry. I see a cat, you can come inside, okay? I don't discriminate. Whoa, we can move. Whoa. That'll be what? What the heck are you all talking about? We should go back to watching Sherlock Holmes. Let's get out of here. Nothing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can understand. The internet does a lot of that kind of stuff. Kind of hard to avoid it. You're just looking at what you were playing? Ah, now you know what I'm playing tonight. Your question is answered, right? Properties. Appropriate game for October. We're leaving. We're going back home. Damn it, I can't go. We're gonna go to Japan and see the cherry blossoms before the lung cancer gets us, okay? A fancy white car. It probably belongs to the farmer's daughter. I'm supposed to be meeting her here. I'm sure these farmer people are friendly. A walking hold B to run. Whoa. That little jog she's doing. October, that's right. It's October. It's the perfect month for this game. The series in general, right? Names are all spooky. It's a sheep pen. Where's the fucking sheep then? I'd better keep the gate shut. Who knows what these sheep can do? Oh, I do see the sheep. Never mind, I'm blind. There's one right down there. Look at that little guy. Perfect month for something. Oh. Hey, would you happen to mean Pumpicons? Is Pumpcon month? It's the month about Pumpicons. What's that? Maybe? Aha! What about the sheep? What about the what of the sheep? I didn't notice the sheep. You see it? Down there? I almost didn't see it. I almost didn't see it. I was like, how could you tell it's a sheep pen? Because I don't see any sheep. And I was like, oh shit, there it is. I didn't say anything about what you're talking about, you degenerate. I should probably say hello to the owners first. Yeah, probably. Nice old car.
You must be Angie then. Come in, come in. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Dad's regular carer was in a car accident recently. Nothing life-threatening. But she's had some pins and screws put in her knee and it'll be months before she can get back to work. Now, I would have loved to take Dad with me to the city. I could have him close to where I work. I'd look after him myself. But he won't have it, the stubborn old fool that he is. Still, he's lived in this house his whole life. He was born just there in the other room. He might as well spend what time he has left here on the farm where he's happy, right?
Yes, it's a beautiful place indeed, or just simply I agree. Maybe, or what you're going to ask for? What were you going to ask for?
Yes. It's a beautiful place indeed.
It is. I can appreciate it more now. But to be honest, for a young girl growing up here wasn't exactly exciting. Not everyone was born to be a farmer, right? You should meet Dad. Come with me. He's in the lounge.
I can steal food from... I can steal food from the fridge. Ducky? Doesn't really matter now, I guess, but Until Dawn, since there's new versions in. Ooh. I've heard that new version's actually kind of worse somehow. Like it doesn't run as well or something. I forget the details. I remember seeing some article and being like a typical internet user, reading the headline or whatever and being like, man, I'm informed now. But I think like IGN gave it like a 5 out of 10 and the original's got like a 7 out of 10 or something like that. So, and the PS4 one was on PS Plus, so I already got the PS4 one. So I don't really see a reason to like get the upgraded one or whatever. They don't even give you like a discount. Like, you know, with the Horizon Zero Dawn, right? They're gonna give you like an upgrade for only $10 or whatever. You don't get shit for Until Dawn. It's like, come on now. Did my avatar change? What do you mean? My avatar didn't change. I don't know what you're talking about. You're imagining things. You are imagining things. Yeah, no. I definitely don't have different colors I can do. This one's default right here, though. I figured it was time for the festive season, though, with the pumpkins. So I had to go on Instagram instead. Now you're watching monkeys shaking trees. Social media, I tell you. You just need to go to the countryside and help an old man like this lady here. What do we need to do? Get away from it all. It's an old CRT TV. You can't buy these nowadays. Damn, yeah, it is. It's one of those fat TVs. Been a long time since I've seen one of those IRL.
Meet Angie, Dad. She's gonna look after you until Joyce gets back.
Hello, dear.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, that's from the office. I should take it. Hello? Hi, Sam. No, I shan't be long. I'm just showing the house to that new nurse. I'll be back before 5, 5:30 tops. Ugh, I know. He always does that. Yeah. See you soon. Ta-ta. Oh, I'm really strapped for time today, I'm afraid. I'll just explain everything quickly and leave you to it.
Alright.
I'll need you to cook for George. He prefers the good old classics, nothing too complicated. The truth is, he'd just eat sandwiches every day if he could. But don't let him do that. I'll leave you a list of his favourite meals. Anything that's there, just help yourself. Here's Dad's bedroom. He might occasionally need help with this or that, but on most days he still manages to dress on his own. And here's the bathroom he uses. Again, just watch him to make sure he doesn't slip on the tiles and break his hip or something.
Something.
Dad likes to be called George. You can take him for a walk sometimes if the weather's okay, but he prefers to spend most of the day here watching TV. That means you'll have plenty of time left for yourself. There's lots of old books in the house if you ever get bored, and an old computer in the office. But I'm not sure if it works. And finally, my old bedroom. That's your space now, so make yourself at home. Just don't let the cats in. They get too cozy indoors and they never want to leave.
Hello?
Come back!
I've left a little guidebook on the kitchen table for you. Make sure to check it every now and then, you know, when you get stumped. And please, keep a close eye on George. I know he seems fine most of the time, but he does have his moments.
His moments, huh? Might as well smoke anyway. I got the lung cancer, right? I might as well smoke more. If you smoke extra, that cures the lung cancer, right? Ralph stare. Come back from Twitter each time your avatar is different. Must be Twitter's doing. You like monkeys shaking trees, though? Oh, okay, okay. Saw a music post saying music video for In the End looks like it takes place in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I've never seen those. Those were like movies, right? I will choose to believe this post. They're absolutely right. 100%. Tired now, Bobby? Well, if you choose to go to sleep now, you have a good rest. I'll go play Spooky game. Spooky game! I'm gonna help Grandpa have his moments, right? Big old wardrobe. If I ever need to hide a dead body, there'll be room for at least 2 in there. Why are you thinking that? Why are you thinking that? The accent's definitely interesting, though. I noticed she was saying home, but when she said house, she was like, ouch. She was like omitting the H, and I was like, why are you saying ouch? It's house. House. Why are you crazy people talking different? How dare you? Everybody should talk just like me, don't you know? Got something to do first? You probably will. Oh, you have fun with your something to do. Examine. If I ever find something pretty, I can put it up on this shelf. Ooh, we have collectibles in this game? Flashlight. Nights are always bright in the city, but here, in the country, it might be useful to have a torch with me just in case. Torch? Torch? It's called a flashlight. What the heck's a torch? A torch is a stick with flames on it. It's on fire because you lit it. New item added. Oh yeah, I have inventory, right? A torch is a flashlight! It should illuminate my path in darkness. Use the switch on and off. How do I can still see. Let's save the battery for later. Oh, that's it. Let's check in here. It's locked. Got some notes, huh? Shark Boy and Lava Girl was fire when you were younger. I think I was too old by the time that came out. I skipped it. You don't think of how you'd hide a body? Nah, I say that doesn't cross my mind. Was that him in his younger years? We're gonna check all the places upstairs first. Looks like a hamster cage. I can't tell from down here if there's a hamster inside of it. Unlikely if it's that high up. Like, if it's that high up, it's the hamster's dead, and then they, like, put the cage away in case they needed it in the future. Rest in peace, hamster. The other door that was locked? Why is there a hole in this door? For the cat? A hole in the wall. I can see the other room through it. Looks blue. I bet that door's locked on this side, though. George's bed. Nothing fancy, of course. An old guy like George doesn't care much about the comforts of the modern world. Probably thinks that anyone who uses modern comforts like AC is a sissy. Just another houseplant. Don't forget to water it. It's an old suitcase covered in dust. It wouldn't feel right to look inside. It's most likely George's personal things. Old wedding photo. Oh, I'm allowed to go in here? Interesting. Wow, I haven't seen a computer monitor like that in ages. Look at that fat monitor. My gosh. Pressing the on button doesn't seem to do anything. Damn it, how am I supposed to entertain myself? If the old man's watching TV all the time, all I got is like books. I can't even use the internet. I bet there isn't even an internet on this thing. What do they even have a computer for? I bet they don't have any internet. Oh, the bathroom. The bathroom sink. Clearly this is George's space. There are shaving utensils on the side and bits of hair everywhere. Is there only one bathroom? That'd be awkward. It's going down now. I'm trying to can see upstairs below. Should be kitchen, right? Oh no, it's a different bathroom. Yeah, there's 2 bathrooms! Woohoo! It's a bathroom sink. No mirror, though. Well, can I use the restroom? Examine. Looks pretty clean. I guess George uses the other bathroom upstairs. I see. Just flush it for no reason. I can use the restroom. We gotta use the restroom, okay? We needed the sound effects. She didn't even pull up her address. We're not savages. We close the lid after we use it. We're civilized folk. It's a family portrait. This little boy, could it be George? And the girl? His older sister, perhaps? It leads to the basement, but it's locked. Oh. Do I want to go downstairs yet? I don't know. Wait, men's socks made in China? Bunch of old shit down here. That'll know about this. The red blinking eye of the boiler. It's spooky sound. Ah, cool. It's the fuse box. It's locked. I'll need some tool to open it. New objective added? Wait, how do I see my objectives? I don't know how to see my objectives. There's a strange sound coming from the other side. We should probably leave. Not open that door. Oh, the light turned off. Oh, that turned back on. We're civilized. Yeah, that closes with like thud. What are you doing again? Having a good time. I don't know much about plants, but it's nice plant, I guess. It's a nice plant. F12. F12. Not a typo. Empty wine bottles. Wait, why do they have empty wine bottles? How'd you do that? Nice guy, not me. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Something different about me? What? I'm the same as always, aren't I? Hope you don't well tonight. Powerful stare. I'm glad you're so enthralled you're staring, okay? I spoke again. Got your attention. I guess it's not that spooky yet. It's just got the atmosphere. Empty wine bottles. They could be used as candle holders if I was a romantic type. Too bad I'm not. I mean, if that's you they were talking about when you were doing that fallen thing, you seemed pretty romantic to me. What's in here? Ah! That's where George's gonna be. What's over here? Ah, it's a way outside. I told you the hamster was toast. This looks like a dug up tiny grave. There's a slightly decomposed hamster inside it. Poor guy. Poor guy. I don't have any other options. Just exit. We should rebury the hamster, you know. It's the proper thing to do. Locked. Ophelia. What's up? Not a fever, but feeling better after seeing you. Oh. Well, this game will be atmospheric and spook the fever right out of you or something. Maybe. I make no promises. It's a spooky game for October, though. We'll be fine, right? It's a big fern. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's a slightly rusty kitchen sink. I'll take it with me. Get lost. Guidebook will always tell you what to do. Oh, we do have to water plant. Investigate door in the basement. Ah! Why don't they do that? Cooking isn't my strong suit. But old George doesn't really strike me as a fussy type. Yep, note. New item added. Handwritten note from Sarah. If the electrician comes by to collect the tools he'd left in the basement last week, please tell him I've put his toolbox in the workshop outside, at the front yard. Thanks, Sarah. Alright. A calendar. It's Tuesday, the 3rd of September. Oh, it isn't. It's October 12th. Oh, that's the watering can, isn't it? Let's go see what George is doing before we start doing our chores. Nice plant. It's an urn. If I had to guess, I'd say it's holding ashes of George's late wife. It's probably better not to touch it. Hey, old man. Look at. George seems completely focused on the TV. Like small talk. Anything good on the telly?
Anything good on the telly?
Oh, yeah. It's one of those American films.
Ah, right.
You hungry?
You hungry?
Well, I don't know. Oh, I suppose I could always do with a nice sandwich if you have one.
Fancy a cup of tea?
Fancy a cup of tea?
I just had one, thank you.
Would you like a blanket?
Would you like a blanket?
Well, that's very sweet of you, dear. But no, thank you. I'm quite warm.
It's warm, huh? Wait, what? Wanna go for a walk?
Wanna go for a walk?
Oh, that's a bit windy, isn't it?
I suppose.
I think I'll give it a miss, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
This is all bloody awful, isn't it? Isn't it?
This is all bloody awful, isn't it?
What do you mean, dear?
I don't even know. Don't listen to me, George. I'm just having a bad day. Let me know if you need anything, yeah?
Right, old dear. Will do.
That's all that's gonna be there now, right? Still here downloading Flashpoint Archive. What the heck is that? Doesn't matter, Dobby. Doesn't matter. Okay, he needs a sandwich. None of those are to make a sandwich. Per meal. Ingredients 5 bread. Oh, they said a sandwich. I didn't say what kind of sandwich. Obviously, we gotta go for a BLT, right? We need cheese. You made a strange sandwich. What the fuck? There's nothing wrong with a bacon, lettuce, tomato with cheese sandwich. How dare you? You dissed my sandwich. I guess we'll try just the BLT or whatever. You should be able to hold it down and scroll through the list, but you can't. But do it. Need a BLT sandwich. I did. Basic bitch sandwich. It's a BLT sandwich. Cause everyone loves bacon, right? Yes. Cook for you. You'd get a horrible bacon, lettuce, tomato, and cheese sandwich. It'd be terrible. Apparently that's a strange sandwich. A sandwich without cheese isn't a sandwich though, in my opinion. Seems to be enjoying his sandwich. That's right. We completed our task. Does he want another sandwich?
Let me.
Water plants, huh? Your whole beat a run off, remember that. Is this really the only watering can around? Well, I think I see one on top of the cabinet, or is that a tea kettle? I think it's a tea kettle, actually. Yes. Now we wait for the poison to kick in. What? We're not gonna poison a sweet old man. Ah. What looks like a toy duck is apparently a watering can. What madman came up with the idea? And who bought it? I'm sure that's like a really basic idea. What? What'd she say? I can't see a dishwasher, so I'm guessing I'll have to wash everything old school style. Unforgivable. I don't say 100, right? 100! Where were the plants? One here. $70%? We're gonna need to refill it then. All Flash games? Whoa. Flash games, man. That's old stuff, alright. Yeah, sorry. That's okay, Dobby. That's right, that's right, that's right. 10%. We have to go refill it for one more plant, or we'll underwater the other plant, and that'd be terrible. Should have just done 25 instead of 30%. Heaven forbid that TV ever dies. I mean, it's a CRT. It's gonna die in a day now. Wait. Where was the other plant? I think it was all the way upstairs. Yeah, it was up here. I remember. Oh.
The power's out. It's probably just a fuse.
I better go to the basement. Objective added. Fix the fuse. I'll check on George, make sure he's okay.
Time for bed. Night night, my dear.
Good night, George.
Oh, I almost forgot to thank you for that sandwich. I really enjoyed it.
You're welcome.
Joyce never makes him like that. It's always porridge or pasta or bloody marmalade on toast. She just won't listen. If you're still here come winter time, I'll buy you an orange for Christmas.
What happens if I try to go in his room after he's gone to bed? It's probably locked. Oh, I can just walk right in and check on him.
He looks very peaceful.
Just walk in and spy on the man. Although I could see the point of not having your door locked when you're an elderly man, so people can get to you if something happens. They can administer first aid, right? I don't want to go in this basement. You only came to see what you were playing? Well, now you know. It's hiding, right? Why is that creaking? You can change your voice so much. Yeah! It's right. Because I'm a pro. I don't have a tool though.
The boiler's off. There's no power.
I have to go through the spooky door to find the tool, don't I? That's all it, I guess. Goodbye forever. See you later. See you Monday. Dave really does the sexy voice. Oh, I don't know about that one. Awful stare. That's right. Do we have to open this door? I guess we do.
It's locked.
That's a good thing. Where do I look for a tool to open a fuse box? Can I go through here? Oh yeah, this is that room. Okay. Our tool down here. I don't think a can of tuna and a tea box is gonna help me open that fuse thing. No, Monday you're having it off. I'll see you Tuesday. That was pretty good. Yeah. Damn, why do the doors have to be like, dude? Said I'll need the torch ammo. Tractor. Does it say not cornflake? Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back and check now. I didn't notice. Examine rat.
Gross! Some sick bastard cut open this rat. But why?
They're studying anatomy? I need a screwdriver though.
It's really stuck in there. Whoever did this must have been very strong.
Ugh.
Spider webs everywhere. Ugh, I hate the damn things.
Yeah, I don't like spider webs much either. Or the spiders themselves. But, you know, you're in an old abandoned shed, so. Nice scarecrow. Is the toolbox?
It's a metal toolbox. I'm sure I could find something useful in there.
Take the pincers. Oh, I can shoot. I can take both. Oh, okay. Alright. Box cutter. I'm sure it'll cut through other things too. No. Let's see.
The screwdriver will need a good wipe.
I'm surprised the mouse is still up there. It's held down with multiple things. Screwdriver, it's still covered in rat's blood. Ew. I need to rinse it off in the sink. Rinse it off.
That's better.
I think it says hell. I think that's an H. That does not say cornflakes though. That says something else. I don't think they'd be able to sell those kind in stores. I gotta make sure that they avoid the copyright, okay? I can play the Henry Stickman game. Alright, have fun. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. If they taste salty too. I kind of want to go back out and see if I can keep going left. Just run away. Damn it, I don't have the option to get in my car and leave. Are we sure the last nurse got in a car accident and injured her leg? I'm not so sure about that right now. That wasn't red before. Wasn't that blue before? Or am I tripping? Is there a door over here before? Oh, this leads to outside. I'm pretty sure that was blue before. We'll see if the screwdriver works on the fuse box. Ah, cool, it's the fuse box. Flip the switch.
Oh. Hello again, little one.
I didn't even notice there was a key on the cat's neck.
Not running away this time. Good. You know I wouldn't hurt you, my little furry friend. I love cats. In fact, if I wasn't fucking dying of cancer, I'd probably get a dozen cats to live with me. People would call me a crazy cat lady. But I just wouldn't give a shit. It's alright. You don't have to be afraid of me. I don't bite.
Ah, yeah, she has lung cancer. She's been given 6 months to live. This is tragic.
I'm very curious about that key on your neck. What's it for? Would you mind if I borrowed it? Ah. Kitty? Don't leave me alone down here.
I don't think we need to open that door anyway, man. You see this door? We'll need to open it. It can stay closed. Kitty! Meow! Lungs are pretty important. Yes, they are. They're very important. You should have stopped working on those cigarettes, but you know. Everybody make choices, right?
Do we really want to play hide and seek? Come on, Kitty. Where are you?
If I was a cat, where would I be? I mean, this door has a cat-sized hole.
There you are.
Cause like, why would she be behind? Well, she or he. Oh, little cat. Why would she? They be behind like any door that's closed. The one with the hole in it, obviously, right? A cat-sized hole right there. You trying to tell me something? What?
Are you trying to tell me something, Kitty? Maybe you're hungry. Should I get you some food? What's so interesting about this old cage? It's alright, Kitty. It's alright, Kitty.
Looking bad, where are the goods? Is right. Diamond table.
Bottles of expired medicine, some jewelry and makeup are lying on the table.
Oh, the other hamster. Yeah, they should at least bury it first before you put the old cage away, right? Look inside the cage.
There's a dead hamster inside. They didn't make the text on this one pop out too much, did they? Judging by the pink collar, I can only assume it was a girl. I don't know why I'd be picking up the dead hamster, but... Sure. I don't want to put a dead hamster in my pocket, if I can avoid it. Huh. I need something to carry it.
It's alright, kitty.
I'll pick you up with the pincers, pliers, what? That's not gonna work. God damn it. Well, none of these exactly look very, hamster carryable. We need like a towel or something. I'm still peacefully sleeping. Screwdriver it. No, I'd better not. God damn it. A box cutter it. I don't want to cut it. Damn it. What do you mean I can't brute force this? Get the wrong item anyway. I'll plug it in. I bet it's not even plugged in. Select. I guess that's for very specific items. You smoke to save your game, by the way. Well, we're dying of cancer anyway, okay? Might as well, double up. Glad I got to catch you live, Freely, but your love was rocky you sleep night. Alright. You have a good sleep. You take care of yourself. You're gonna lurk. Alright. Have a good rest. Or last checkpoint, huh? Doesn't seem to be multiple saves in this game. I'm doomed if I mess up. But wait, it's first playthrough, it doesn't matter. This was the bathroom, right? Bathroom sink. What can I carry a dead hamster in? Whoa, did it always have the red curtains? I thought they were like blue. It's got the blue lighting now, but I swear it was like really bright red a bit ago. Riggy. What about the other hamster over here, though? Can we cut the collar? Pliers? I didn't think so. Got puzzle it up. Break it. Break it. That's probably what the key around the cat's collar is for. It's probably for that door right there. I doubt it's for the basement door. That'd be too easy, right? The basement door is the special final door or something. Hmm. I was thinking maybe I could hold the bottle with the hamster, the bottle. Okay, fine. Wait, where's the kitchen? I didn't have to water this plant back here. Oh, baby one don't count. What about this one on this counter here? That one don't count either. Take fancy tea box. Take can of tuna. I'll totally need these. It's a rather nice tea box. No tea inside, sadly. Oh, do I put the hamster in it then? Kind of cheap processed tuna and brine. Red herring tuna is one of the worst brands on the market. I don't want George to eat this crap. Ooh, maybe I give it to a cat or something. George doesn't have to eat this crap, but I'll give it to a cat, alright? Probably. Little Tuesday. Let's try putting the hamster in the empty tea box, though. I'm closing this door, by the way. Whatever down there can't escape through that door, certainly. That door's like invincible, obviously. Where is it? Here. What the hell am I doing?
Where are you off to now?
I'll take it out to the other hamster. Gotta make them be together in the afterlife or some shit. The dead hamster rests inside the tea box like it's a tiny little coffin. Alright, hamster in a box, alright. Talk to the cat.
Were you friends with these rodents? Is that why you brought me here? Were you friends with... Is... Rest in peace, little guys. Two lovers sleeping forever in a shared grave. I wish I was this lucky. I'll probably just have worms with me in the coffin, munching on my carcass. And spiders. Horrible fucking spiders. God damn it. I'm really not ready for any of this. This shouldn't be happening. I don't want to die.
You're just a cat? What do you mean a cat doesn't know anything about it? Everyone knows cats are the best and they all know all the things.
I'm telling you this because you're a cat. And cats know about these things.
I mean, both. That cat all the rest of the stream.
Thank you, darling.
A cat's key. It wasn't easy, but I finally got it. Now, I bet a very special key like this opens a very special door somewhere. But not the one over here. Not good at work. God damn it. This is the one for the base, but I want to go down there. I want to go down there. Yes, we have to, though. Okay. Close it. I'm not going. I'm stupid. Let's go, I guess. Oh, dark. So dark. I can't see. Oh. Going back. Leaving. Can't do it. Can't leave. I'm just walking around. I can hear the sound of footsteps from behind the door. Did I open that door though? There's someone moving in there. Or something? Either way, I don't really want to know. Yeah, you can have fun in there. I can hear wind blowing gently on the other side. Oh. That's impossible. Am I going crazy? Yes. I can hear the sound of footsteps from behind the door like the other one. What? I think I'm losing my mind. Oh shit. I thought that thing was about to grab me. Faint sound of hospital equipment can be heard through the door. Really? What the fuck? What's going on in there? No, this can't be real. Yeah, bye. I can smell smoke. Something's burning on the other side of this door. Like a torch. It's just a torch. There's no sounds coming from this door.
A hospital bed. Is this where I'll be spending my final weeks?
Nice picture.
An ancient corpse of a woman is bound by dry roots. There's a metal rod sticking out of her abdomen. And a piece of paper. What could it be?
I'll take it. It's got something important on it. Worn piece of paper used to read. Here lies a path to Burnhouse Lane. Is that what? Or I don't know. One with the blue sky above you. Whisper, I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet. Oh, that's true, I suppose. Back found out about Newgrounds. What about them? This website's hilarious.
Gosh. Something's splashing on the other side of the door.
Ew, that's a lot of bodies.
What is this? No, I don't want to look any closer.
Hey.
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
There's a strange sound coming from behind the door.
Examine?
It looks like a button, but what does it do?
Hello, should I press it?
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
I don't know if that's actually doing anything or not.
The door feels hot to the touch. Fire everywhere. The glowing light feels as bright as the sun.
Interesting.
Nothing happens.
I don't know if I want to go keep going that way. I want to do the password first.
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
Don't fuck the door. I will. Oh, it loops. Ah. So wait, I need to find the correct door. The blue sky above you. Now you can press X and it like does that. There's a blue sky there. I could try that one, I suppose.
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
Probably the wrong one.
Oh, this one. This guy's on the wall.
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
Alright. Can't go though?
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
Not twice though. Only once.
I'm only afraid of dying because I haven't lived yet.
Oh, now I gotta press the switch. Right. What's that? One of the boards is loose. There be something hidden underneath? Did I notice that before? The gap is too narrow to pry it with my fingers. Try that. A bunch of wires, plenty of dust. But at least I'm not seeing any spiders in there. Also, there's a scrap of paper wedged behind the boards. I should probably take it. Plug in electric cable. Ooh, as the reptile's gaze falls upon you, ask her, is this the end? Not the reptile, huh? Oh. A hidden compartment. That was kinda obvious. I should have known. I gotta say I didn't notice it. 3. With these words, pray to the gods at the altar of sun. I give myself to you. Huh. Well, first we gotta do the reptile one.
Is this the end?
Sun one's all the way at the end.
I give myself to you.
There's no way someone's built all this under the farmhouse. Oh. Shit. What the fuck? It's very, very appropriate response to the ladder falling and landing in blood. There's light up there coming through what looks like a manhole. Let's go. This one's not broken. We have found the Burnhouse Lane. Burnhouse Lane? Can't read the fancy letters. Well, those like brain or something. I don't know. I'll play FNF. Have fun. It's whatever that is. Oh, unlit window. Locked. It stinks so bad. These rubbish bins haven't been emptied for a long time. Locked. Open door. Ooh. Kinda want to go back and check the door at the window. I bet it's locked too. I'll do it. The door is locked. Those the ladies. No restroom for you. The car got blood on it. Burnhouse Park. There's tons of barbed wire and chains all around it. Worst park ever. How are you supposed to go to the park and have a good time if it's all closed up with barbed wire and shit? That's like a fucking prison. Who puts barbed wire in a park gate? Or fencing. What's up? Waiting for it to load. Aha! Cherry blossom. They're open. It's one of those greasy Indian takeaway restaurants. Want to go in there yet, or do I want to check more down here? Locked. The road ahead is blocked. Well, looks like I have to go that way. This food doesn't sound too good to me. By the flash. Guess the prices are okay.
Hello?
Yes, hello. I know you're in a hurry, but please, I'm almost done here. I'll be with you as soon as I finish this last portion. You a smoker? Fancy a smoke while you wait? Go ahead, that ashtray's there for a reason.
You want me to smoke in a restaurant?
I really wouldn't go as far as calling it a restaurant, darling.
Actually, you know what? A cigarette sounds great. I will have one. That's alright.
What the fuck going on down there? You guys okay? Talk.
Job's done. Now, how may I help you?
Is there someone in your basement?
Yes, well spotted. It's Ruby, my girlfriend. She's always there.
She's, making some strange noises.
She just gets a bit agitated when she's hungry, that's all. But now that she's fed, it should stop soon. Well, for a couple of hours anyway.
I've never seen agitated spelled that way before. Ooh, geez.
She has quite an appetite for a girl.
I know. We're already on a third roll of meat today. Where does it all go?
So she just sits down there eating kebabs all day.
Yes, she does enjoy my doner kebab quite a bit. All my girls do. We have a strict feeding routine here that brings real results. That's what they sign up for, and that's what they get. No fooling around with bread or salad. Just a good old meat.
Are those chains? Is she chained to the wall?
Of course she is. Safety first. That's my motto.
You can't do that.
No, see, you don't understand. It's all mutually agreed. It's all good. She actually signed a form letting me do that. Wanna see?
Maybe later?
I know it looks a bit odd, but I've been doing this for a while, and trust me, the chains are necessary. Especially since the Destiny incident. Oh, Destiny. I'll never forgive myself for that.
Well, as long as she's okay down there.
She's more than okay. That basement is probably the safest place on Burnhouse Lane, if you ask me. That's why I don't go out so much anymore. But what do I know? Don't mind me. I'm just a guy who makes kebabs.
Alright.
What's your name?
Darling, I'm just an ordinary kebab guy. You really want the bother of remembering my name?
Yes.
Well, you can call me Omar, but I bet you won't even remember that tomorrow. Shit, you won't even remember that in 20 minutes.
And what if I do?
Then you get one large doner kebab on the house. But really, I just don't care.
Burnhouse Lane. How did I end up here?
Judging by the smell, you crawled out of the sewer. No offense.
But I was in a house in the countryside. No cities around for miles. Just hills and fields. And then...
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but that's just none of my business. Occasionally people like you stop by this place. They always ask questions, try to understand. They say, "Where are we? Where's everyone else? Why me?" But I don't have any answers, and I'm not even interested in finding them. I'm just a kebab guy from Burnhouse Lane, and for $5.99, I'll make you a nice doner kebab. Do you want one?
I'll eat when I get home. You mentioned someone called Destiny. Who's that?
Destiny. She was the love of my life. Lived down in the basement, same as Ruby now. But Destiny... Oh, Destiny made my heart beat like a drum. You know, boom, tada-boom, tada-boom. So special. So beautiful. So big. She was able to eat twice the meat other girls could. But then one day...
Let me guess.
Ha! Shell exploded.
She had a change of heart and Went on a diet?
No, no. She got so big and strong that one day she just smashed the hatch, climbed the fuck out, and went for me like a raging bull. I believe her intention was to consume me, like a delicious morsel. So anyway, she surely would have torn me to pieces if I hadn't crawled in the freezer to hide from her. Then she left, and I've not seen her again.
It's kind of your own fault. It's all these kebabs. I'm not surprised she'd lost her mind.
You don't understand. She loved it. She begged me to feed her. But by the end, I wasn't able to satisfy her cravings for meat anymore. It was never enough, and she was always hungry.
What do you think will happen to her now?
She roams the park nearby. I hear screaming sometimes late at night. That's her, feeding on some unlucky passers-by. My poor darling Destiny. There's not much of humanity left in her, if any at all.
Well, I think I should stay out of that locked park now. Game gonna make me go in that park at some point. Then I might get to become the next dinner.
So there are other people like me who found this place?
I see them sometimes, not very often. It's funny, but you all smell the same. No offense.
What do you mean? Smell of what?
Sickness.
Well, I'm not staying here. How do I get back?
You sure you want to go? I could put you up with Ruby. She won't mind.
That's very kind of you, but there's someone at home who I'm supposed to be watching right now, and he might get in trouble if I'm not back before dawn.
I see. Well, I won't stop you then. But hey, I just remembered something that might help you. Last week, I heard cats making noise over at the old clock museum.
And?
Cats know things we don't. They're the only ones who can slip in and out of Burnhouse Lane whenever they want.
Okay, I'll try the clock museum. How do I get there?
That's the problem, you see. You just can't get there anymore.
Why not?
Remember when I told you about Destiny? How she roams the park? Well, that's where the clock museum is. Right there on her feeding grounds.
What if I decided to go to the park? I went past it earlier. I'm pretty sure the gate was locked.
That gate's always locked, but there's a way in through the public toilets. They're right next to the park. You can take the toilet's key. There. Just bring it back later. I'll need it for the customers. And if you see Destiny, just run. She's strong, she's aggressive, but she's also clumsy. You can dodge her if you're swift enough, but if she grabs you...
I won't let her grab me.
Good. I'd be sad to see your pretty face turned into Lahmacun.
That one first one's so funny. I guess it's time to meet my destiny. I think they're so funny, right?
I'm not scared of one fat chick. I'll see you later, Emil.
I'm gonna die. I have a hard time believing Ruby signed up for that.
Good luck in the park, skinny lady.
I'm gonna die.
key for public toilets on Burnhouse Lane. Somehow I doubt I'll be returning it. I know, right? Yuck. Damn, an old letter. It's an old letter from someone called Mary. She seems disappointed with her husband as he had not kept his promise to take her somewhere. A vacation, maybe? I don't think it's anything to do with me, though. I don't really feel like opening that door. There's something in the mirror, but I can't see it through the thick layer of filth that covers it. Wipe it. It's been here too long. I can keep wiping it with my hand, but it's just not coming off. Watch me something. Church toilet? It looks filthy. I don't want to do this with my bare hands. Use toilet? I don't need to use it right now. Pliers ain't gonna work. Well, I don't think a box cutter gonna work. I'll clean it with the box guy. I didn't think so. None of those look like they're for cleaning. I don't really want to go to Junch. That didn't sound very peaceful. That's the only thing I can do that. I'm gonna die. That's why they give you a save point in that Jinsu. Save point before you fucking die a horrible death. It's been nice knowing y'all, everybody. This is where I die. Most likely. If we just stand here the whole time, we'll be fine. We'll not die. I can't get us. Can I pick up that letter? Stab it. Let's see if we die. There are strange noises coming from inside. That. Locked from the inside. Waiting for the right moment to burst out and chase me, I say.
Blood red moon. Train. Surprised I hadn't seen prompts for anything. Well, that wasn't too hard. That's because she's back in the bathroom, blocking your way back out. Ladies Clock Museum.
Hello?
Right under the no smoking sign? Well, it's not like anyone cares. Clock tower. Oh shit. Not looking so good, buddy. Something got you good. Examine. It's a yellow rubber glove. Someone who cleans this place must have left it here a long time ago. Yellow rubber glove for the dirtiest of jobs, like the toilet.
Who are you? Can you let me out? Charles locked me in here. He was going to get help, but he didn't make it. She got him. She fucking ate him like an animal. I saw it all through this hole. God fucking damn it.
Who are you?
What does it matter? I just don't want to be here anymore.
Who killed your friend?
She did this. We were in the park. It was pitch black. And then we heard those loud footsteps. And the gurgling. So we ran here. Charles was going to get help, but he never made it out. After that, I've just sat here waiting for someone to save me.
Where's the key?
Charles had it. I'm pretty sure he hid it in his chest pocket.
In that case, assuming Charles is the guy in the back room with his guts out, the key must be in his murderer's stomach. Along with Charles's liver and kidneys.
No. Shit, no. You must get it back. I can't be here anymore.
But what can I do? You want me to wait for her to shit it out? Although, on my way here, I did hear some strange noises coming from the toilet stall. What if that was her?
I don't know. Just do something. Anything. Just kill her and rip the key out of her fucking stomach. I don't care.
Okay, I'll find a way. I'll be back soon. You hang in there.
Why do I have to do that for? Have to be a goody two shoes. Isn't she tough? She can do it.
I can't believe it. She hit Charles.
He's right.
I can't. She hit Charles. And then she ate the fucking key.
For real. Not looking so good for you, Charles. I gotta save that for the toilets. Fuck the rules. Fuck the rules. I'll die to catch her anyway. I don't care about them rules no more. Those rules don't matter to me. Oh,
Look at the camera angle. Hmm. Interesting. There's no one there. But I won't need a ticket anyway. Cut the tickets! God damn it. So we're gonna die unless she's still in the toilet stall? Dash past enemies when the dash icon appears on screen. Dash is a 5-second cooldown. Some weak walls can be broken by dashing through them. I could just go back inside and we could just stay in here. I'm gonna die. I don't even know if I press A or B. B is run, so. Run plus RB. Oh, I'm dead. Hey. So B to run. I'm tasty. So do I have to already be running with like B and then press RB? Oh, okay, I see. Lady, calm down. Run. I'll have to kill Destiny if that's the only way to get that key. There's a massive shit in the toilet. Clearly it's Destiny's. No ordinary human could ever produce something as disgusting as this. You get scribbles. What does that mean? I don't know what puzzle it's referencing yet. A cleaning spray. Search toilet. I don't feel like poking around in a pile of shit with my bare hand. That's true. Not the cleaning spray. That's for the mirror. Let's do the key last. And do the other restroom first. I feel like if I get the key, then need the new chase sequence or something. I'll die again. Get numbed. Dr. Grease, huh? Bottle of Dr. Grease cleaning spray. According to label, will make anything sparkle and shine. Now 72A. This time I will fucking do it. Come and watch me, Diane. Hey. She says come watch me, but it's come and watch me. What could it be? Nothing in there. Next. What's that? Pistol ammo?
Okay. That's, I'm gonna get a gun at some point? That's interesting. You shoot her, huh? Aww. You do cute cat clock. It's adorable. Treasure hunter, you found a treasure in the most unusual places. True, I did. A cat clock. What a lovely little trinket. I guess it would look nice on the shelf in my room. Oh, so that's the kind of stuff you put there, huh? What's that? A valve? Can get a key, I got a valve, huh? A red valve. How the hell did it end up inside Destiny's bowels? I presume she ate him. Did I see something that needed the... daylight? I don't recall seeing anything that needed a valve on it. What's 72A? I should go check that out. Ha! Alright. I'm really glad that door's locked. Wait, is 72A that door? Oh, it's this one. Burnhouse 72A. This is the address I saw in the mirror. Dan, whoever he is, lives in flat 2. It's locked. But, wait, there's an intercom. Maybe it still works? I can't tell what any of them are for. Oh, this is that puzzle.
This is it.
That's paint. Okay, paint. Locked. Locked. Of course it is. How do I get in now? Hmm. Look down. Interesting. Got a gun on the left side? Lots of prescription drugs everywhere. I don't recognize any of the names on the labels. Locked. There's a big padlock on the door. How do I leave now?
With a key.
I heard once that if you stare at white noise long enough, you will eventually start seeing things.
Yep. Look pretty dead. See you later, buddy. Damn body.
I'll never know who he was or why he chose to end his life this way. But I hope he's found peace, wherever he is now. He's been dead for a while. The gun is firmly stuck in his dead grasp. If I want to get it, I'll need to break those stiff fingers first.
Will this work? Don't forget the safety. 9mm pistol, LT, aim, RT, shoot. Oh my gosh. I have 9 bullets. You can't really see that. 9 bullets. I don't need it yet. Might need it for the padlock, right?
If I don't find a key for this padlock, I guess I'll have to break it somehow.
Breaking padlocks is for the movies, okay? It's not a thing you do, probably. Oh, was that Dan then? I guess Dan didn't show him after all.
Gonna shoot that thing dead.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'll die. I think the ladder's more likely. No monsters. What are the valves for? I'm not sure. I don't recall seeing a valve any other direction though. Let's go shoot this bitch. After we say. Oh shit. You got HP. You got HP. Sorry, lady. Mercy killing.
Holy shit! You did it, smoking girl!
Smoking girl.
Smoking girl?
You smoke those little death sticks, don't you? They're bad for you, they kill appetite. But that's your problem, not mine.
Exactly. Look, there's a key in his stomach that I need to recover.
Yes, the key. I'll get it out for you.
How?
See this knife?
But wasn't Destiny the love of your life? And now you just want to gut her like a pig?
I'm totally over her.
Didn't you say that she broke your heart when she left?
Time heals all wounds. Except those gunshot wounds you put in her, obviously. Those aren't going to heal.
Oh, shut up. Just get that key, will you?
Is this the key you were after?
Why? Did you find more than one key in there?
No, but I found a golden watch and I'm keeping it for myself.
I don't care. Just give me the key.
I'll see you again, smoking girl.
Ah.
Bye, Omar.
You did remember it. I promised I'd give you something if you do, so here, something to remember me by.
Museum key. Destiny's ex-lover pulled it out of her stomach. That's how much he cared. A doner kebab. God damn it, I don't want that! Not sure what to do with it. It smells pretty good, but I'm not a big fan of these myself. Next time I'll take photos and eat ice cream too. Right. That effect's pretty cool. With the key from Destiny's stomach, I should be able to unlock it now. Where'd the lady go?
Where are you?
Maybe she was never here. Fuck's that, a brain? Am I going crazy? Yes. It's the main gas supply box. You can turn it on and off here. My body's a thought, lady. I won't dare to look at her face. How would I push her in? Why am I cremating this lady? Shit, the valve is missing. Ah. It won't budge. Hmm. Oh, so I have to do the handle.
Yeah, I guess you're dead. I guess it doesn't matter. Hmm. Oh, I gotta close the door. Alright. It's a local number, but I don't recognize it.
Hello?
Hi, my name's Beth and I'm calling from Hopedale Medical Clinic. Am I talking to Angie Weather?
Yes?
Okay, that's great. You came to us last week to run some tests. The results are in, and
Are they okay?
Dr. Matthews asked if you could come in. He'll explain everything.
Wait, is something wrong? Am I ill?
We don't give out this kind of information over the phone, I'm afraid. Let's arrange a visit, shall we? Can you make it this afternoon?
Sorry, can you repeat? I can't hear you very well.
I said,
I want to help you. Draw an X on the door and come to me.
What?
I want to take a closer look.
Who is it? Wait a second.
It looks like a shiny piece of chalk.
Pick up glowing chalk. Just to draw the X, right? A piece of chalk. I found it inside a charred corpse. How odd. It seems to be filled with some dark energy. Wait, which door should I draw an X on? Ugh. I didn't even select it. Did it automatically.
Yes. I think you might actually have a chance. I have a good feeling about you.
It's your voice I heard on the phone, isn't it? Who are you?
As you can see, I'm a cat. I used to have a lovely warm home, but one day, Andrea got sick. She came to Burnhouse Lane. I followed her, and I stayed. Where else can I go?
Who's Andrea?
She was my friend, of course. A long time ago. We both died in that fire, but I simply refused to accept it.
Why am I here?
This is where the sick come to die. Where else would you be?
Are you sick too?
No. I shouldn't really be here. But cats never obey the rules. Instead, sometimes I try to help poor souls like you. Because I know how to cure your cancer. This rotten sickness, slowly killing you from the inside. I can give you a fresh start. If you're willing to work for it, of course.
There's no cure. There's nothing they can do.
But there is something you can do, Angie. The cure's inside you. You just need to reach in and find it. But it will not be given easily. You must prove something to me first. Prove it to yourself.
I'll do it. Just tell me how.
I'll give you 5 tasks. Complete them all, and you will live. First task is to bring an evil man here to Burnhouse Lane. You're going to meet him very soon. Don't let him lull you into a false sense of security, but make him follow you here instead. He won't come willingly, of course, so use the chalk you found to draw an X on the door. It'll take him straight to Burnhouse Lane if he walks through it. Here he will pay for his evil deeds. Go back now. A new day is coming.
But...
We'll meet again soon. But now, take the door. Go back. I believe old George will need your help.
All right. Played at chapter 1, huh? Little lamb eats the wolf. Uh-oh. It's ominous title. Well, I guess it's usually the other way around though, right? Was Burnhouse Lane real, or did I just imagine it? Who knows? No, it didn't feel like a dream at all. And if the burned cat was right, that means I could be cured. I could get my second chance. I'd never waste another minute of my life ever again. But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Let's just see what happens. It's morning already.
I've been away all night. I wonder if George is all right. Burned Cat has given Angie a special gift. She will be able to make one person tell the truth, no matter the circumstances. Mr. Gray once a day force someone to tell uncomfortable truth. Ah. The first power, Mr. Gray, can be used during a conversation when you see a green asterisk sign next to a dialogue option. However, Angie can only use this power once a day. The red asterisk sign indicates that the power is already depleted. You can check the status of cat powers on the inventory screen. Cat powers! Cat powers. Oh, cat powers! That was interesting. That was a great nightmare. It's time to go home. Mr. Gray power daily usage +1. Ooh, now you use it twice, huh?
George?
I guess he's already up. Maybe he's gone downstairs already? Maybe so. Where's the old man?
Morning, dear. Looking for Joyce. Joyce! I need to talk to her rather urgently. Is she around?
Sorry, but did you just let yourself in?
Well, I've been ringing the bell for quite some time. No one answered the door.
That should have been a good indication to you that either no one's home or someone's busy.
I am a man of God, and God needs no invitation. Besides, George knows me well, and so does Joyce. And speaking of Joyce, where is she? I have a little business to discuss with her.
Well, she's clearly not here, is she?
But she's always here, looking after old George. How else would he manage the way he is these days?
Oh, that Joyce, the caretaker.
Yes, that's the one. Where is she?
Joyce is not here. She's had a car accident. I'm here covering for her while she gets better, but it might take a few weeks before she's able to work again.
Oh, no. No. This is just not good at all.
Do you want a cup of coffee?
Coffee? No, I don't want no bloody coffee.
Okay, only asking.
This is just dreadful. This house has fallen on hard times indeed.
What do you want from Joyce, huh? I'll show you get back to work and brush him off.
What did you want from Joyce?
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm sure you understand that what's said in the confessional stays in the confessional.
What, did she murder someone?
I couldn't tell you even if she did. That's how this works. Everyone knows that. I'm sure you know that too.
Morning, nurse. Morning, father.
What? Another one? Who are you and how did you get in?
That's just Kieran. Don't mind him. He lives on the farm and does the sheep. Quite literally, I've heard people say.
Don't listen to that fool, nurse. He just likes to bully people, he does.
Well, you're Welsh, right? And I've seen you around sheep.
I'm a bloody shepherd. Of course I'm around sheep. I look after them.
These poor creatures look absolutely terrified every time you get near them.
That's exactly what I thought last time I came to your Sunday Mass, father.
And when was that, Kieran? 10 years ago? 20?
Stop bickering, you two. What did you want, Kieran?
Well, I was on my way to the sheep pen to feed my sheep, not do anything horrible, right? So I'm walking through the east yard towards the house. I'm not too happy, because it's absolutely pissing with rain out there, and I can already feel I have water in my boots. But then guess what I see? Poor old George is sitting right on top of the barn. I called out to him. I said, "Come on down, mate, you're gonna fall." But he just blanked me. So I thought I can't deal with this. 'Cause really, I'm just here to look after the sheep. Crazy old people are way above my pay grade.
Shit.
Isn't it your responsibility to keep an eye on George at all times, nurse?
Lead me to the barn, Kieran. I'll deal with this.
Let's all go. By the sound of it, this situation may call for some divine intervention.
Interesting. YouTube Studio being a little laggy, huh? It doesn't like me playing PC games. It's like, are you not playing a console game? Or are you? I guess we can try. Explosion hadn't reopened it. Well, I fixed it for now. Till it starts freezing again, I guess. If that's in like 3 minutes, we're doomed. Ooh! A barn, huh? Which way is the barn? Considering they're facing the other direction, I'm gonna guess. The other direction? What's up, guys? Hey, why are we looking this way? You're telling me which way it is.
Bloody rain.
And the rain fell and the floods came and the winds blew and beat on that house. But it did not fall because it had been founded on the rock.
Oh, unlocked it. Oh, YouTube Studio lagging again. I'm gonna guess it doesn't like the rain. Too bad. Oh, this is a big place.
Up there.
Fuck. Sorry. But why would he go up there?
Why don't you tell us? You're the caretaker.
George! Come down, for goodness sake!
See? Nobody listens to you, mate. And neither does George.
He
That's
probably
right.
can't hear me from up there.
Are you any good at climbing, Kieran?
Oh no, I ain't going up there, nurse. I'm sorry. The planks are all rotten through. And those ladders? Well, they weren't built for a man of my stature.
Or your weight.
Can you just bugger off? I don't even eat much. I got a fat gene from my mother. That makes my agility a wee low. So what?
Oh, I've seen you step dancing at the village fest. No fat gene hindering you there.
Fine. Last thing we need is you getting stuck on the roof as well. Father Rob, any ideas?
I wish the Almighty gave us angels' wings at times like this. But since he doesn't, I think I'll resort to the next best thing.
Which is?
I'll pray for his safety, dear.
These are thoughts and prayers. I really want to use my thing for this. I feel like it'd be useful for way more useful stuff like, did you murder that person or whatever. Damn, rip VTube Studios for real.
I guess it's better than nothing. Has George done this before?
I wouldn't know. I usually stay with the sheep. I swear, if you call me a bloody sheepshagger once more...
Well, I've not called you anything. But you know what they say, Kieran. There's no smoke without fire.
This is one tall barn.
It's very old, too. George told me that his father built it back in the 50s.
Great. That'll make climbing it even more exciting.
I wonder if you can see my church from up there.
Why don't you climb it and find out?
Well, I'm not that curious.
Not that
You're
curious.
both useless. I'll get him.
Good. That's what Joyce would do.
Be careful up there.
Where'd that go off? I guess we'll just deal with it. I don't think I can do anything about it. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right? That's why I would probably need the second PC if I ever, like, did PC games most of the time. I only do PC games once in a blue moon with games like this. Oh. Does it matter which ladder I take? Maybe. Ah.
Hey, lady! You trying to kill me? Did you see that? This metal rod almost impaled me.
Alright. Do you want me to come give you a band-aid? It's the bottom part of the broken ladder.
It was this close.
What the fuck? That last one's fucked up.
Let it go. Nothing happened.
I'm leaving. Horse. What a beautiful animal. An iron bar. It was part of a ladder once. Sit? Sure. Sitting on a wet bench in the pouring rain seems like a really terrible idea. That's right. It is. I think it's an aster. They bloom in late summer and early autumn. It's quite pretty. Pick it up.
This is President Kieran. This is Kieran's trailer. Not the best accommodation, but I definitely prefer him to stay here rather than in the house. I'm gonna trespass. Why's he got a gun? Empty wine bottles. This place is full of them. Kieran likes to drink, that's for sure. The scoped rifle looks like it could kill an elephant. Whoa! I didn't notice all. What the? This guy likes guns. Pick a weapon! That's a lot of guns. Clearly he's obsessed with them. I'm not on Burnhouse Lane anymore. Besides, I'm an agency nurse, not a mercenary. Scoped shotgun? Damn, he's a proper gun nut. Can't go that way. That's a huge crate. It's nailed shut. I don't really have a crowbar, do I? The box cutter won't cut through solid wood. Alright. Can I use the bar?
Can you please give us a word of warning before you start dropping heavy objects from up there? I mean, it was a close one this time.
The only way to open it is to cut through the canvas. Shit! It's too heavy with all those potatoes inside. Let's talk to Grandpa, right? Oh yeah, I can't do that. How do you get up there? I could climb out through this window and onto the ledge outside. It seems like a bad idea. Ah, okay. It shows me how I'm supposed to get there. You bad guys better watch out. You're gonna have potatoes.
Mind your heads down there. It's about to rain potatoes.
Ouch!
She warned you. She warned you this time. You can't complain. Goddamn puzzle just to get out here. How'd the old man get out there is what I want to know. You guys got some potatoes? I want to see if they got any new dialogue down here. Where'd all my potatoes go? I was gonna make french fries. I was gonna make some french fries. But no. Yeah, be careful not to fucking fall. That's why I'm going this way. Nice view, eh?
Nice view, hmm? You can see for miles from up here.
Aye.
You out of mind, George? Come on, let's get you out here. No, no. Do you mind if I sit down with you?
Do you mind if I sit down with you?
You sure? You'll get a wet bum.
I'm pretty sure that your bum is soaked as well, lady. You're soaked through already.
It doesn't matter. I'm soaked through already.
Embrace life? No, tell me your story. I want to know all the juicy details. We can embrace life later.
Tell me a story, George.
You don't want to hear it?
Yes, I do. Tell me about your life here. What was it like?
Well, I've had a very good life on this farm, but it took me a while to realise that. When I was young, I wanted to go out there and see the America that I knew from the movies. See the Wild West for myself. But I never did. It used to be my father's farm, and when he passed away, he left it to me. He was an angry man, always shouted at people. Anyway, I was convinced I'd follow in his footsteps and live a mediocre life I never wanted. Until something happened. It was the 4th of September, 2 years after Dad had passed away. I was on my tractor, heading up the hill to mend the fence, when I heard a crash. I stopped suddenly. I got off, and I saw this bicycle, all crumpled up, sticking out right from under the tractor's front wheel. And I saw a lady's foot. I had no idea at the time that 6 months later I would marry that foot and its owner, and that it would be the love of my life. Penny was her name. She was a new vet in town, and the most gorgeous woman I'd ever laid eyes on. I picked her up in my arms, my heart racing, ready to rush her into hospital. But she just smiled and said, "Are you George Taylor? Or you have a sheep that's poorly?" Would you believe she was more concerned about the sheep than herself? Bless her. She really loved animals more than anything. Luckily, she wasn't nearly as damaged as her bicycle. Just a couple of scratches and a sprained ankle, which was quite extraordinary, considering she'd been hit by a bloody tractor. I waited for her, with a bouquet of flowers in my right hand, and a box of chocolates in my left, right outside the hospital. We both knew that this was meant to be. My lovely darling Penny. I tell you, she turned my life upside down. The farm that I despised so much finally became a home. All of a sudden I couldn't care less about Wild West and the cowboys. Penny opened a veterinary clinic here. Then Sarah was born and we started a family. Life was good. But good lives don't last forever. They're always followed by the dark times. There was an accident one day. We had a lot more horses here back then. There was this one bad stallion, Derek he was called, nasty old thing. It jumped and kicked Penny suddenly while she were giving it injections. And she just flew and hit her head on the wall. She didn't die straight away. I was in the hospital with her for 3 days, watching the life in her slowly drain away. She was only 42. That's too young to go. Too young.
Oh.
But hey, look at me rambling on. Oh, I didn't mean to bore you with my old man's stories. See you back at the house, dear.
Wow. I know, right? That's crazy.
That's a nice cup of tea.
It'll warm you up, George. You'll be all right.
Of course he'll be all right. He's a tough bloke. He wrestled bears and punched wolves back in his days. Isn't that right, George?
Oh, I don't know about the bears, Kieran.
Why are you here, Kieran?
What do you mean? I live here.
Not in this house, you don't.
But I've known George for a long time. We're all pals. He doesn't mind. You don't mind, do you, George?
Oh, I don't mind, Kieran.
Where's Father Rob?
He said he was going to look around.
Yeah? I bet he's snooping again. Well, if George doesn't mind, then neither do I guess. You can stay. I mean, as long as you don't sneak up on people, or, like, murder me.
I won't murder you. Nah. Too much trouble getting rid of the body. Besides, let's just be friends, for George's sake.
That sounds like a good idea. Damn, that first one. I'd rather shoot myself in the head than be your friend. What? Why so hostile? Yeah, and then it's like, I'll be watching you, buddy. Let's just go with the neutral option.
Fair enough. I'm not looking for enemies.
I tell you what, I'll cook dinner for everyone first, and then we'll shoot some bottles. How about that?
Oh, so you can cook too?
Hell yeah, I can. I make a smashing roast lamb with Brussels sprouts and mint sauce and all. George loves it, but there's no oven in my caravan, so I'd have to cook here.
I don't know, Kieran.
I think we could all use a proper meal after a morning like this. But I'm gonna need some cooking wine. I doubt there's any here. George has always been a sherry kind of guy.
Someone say sherry?
There's a bottle of red in my caravan. Could you get it for me, please?
Why can't you get it yourself?
A dinner like this is a lot of work. I'll never make it on time if I don't get started on the vegetables straight away. Plus, the old leg's hurting, like a son of a bitch. And you'll be walking that way anyway. Joyce always does, this time of day.
To do what?
To feed Richard some carrots.
Richard?
The horse. He lives in the box just outside the big barn.
And give him a doner kebab. Wait, why? That's kind of out of nowhere. Why would I do that?
Carrots, you say? You sure Richard's not a rabbit?
All horses love carrots. Don't you know that?
Yeah, sure. Of course I knew that.
You go in then? Because I'm sure Richard's starving.
Sure.
Richard. That must be the worst horse name I've ever heard.
Well, I always say he should be called Vicious instead.
Why's that? Does he bite?
We have a love-hate relationship, me and Richard. Every time I pass by his box, he looks like he'd love to rip my head off and kick it like a football.
A horse playing football. Now that would be a sight to behold. I'll go then. Anything else I should do while I'm there? Milk the cows? Harvest the crops?
No. Just get the wine, and give Richard some carrots so he can love you forever.
Okay, but you better watch George while I'm gone.
I won't let him out of my sight, nurse.
How do I get the carrots? Not right now. You want from caravan feed Richard the horse optional? Let's find the carrots. Where be the carrots? Nice and sunny now. I'm tempted now, isn't it? Keep the gate shut. Goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot about the aster. Purple flower. Asters are one of the few flowers that blossom this time of year. I wouldn't mind having them on my grave once I'm gone, but is there anyone in my life who will even remember me? I don't want to think about it. Damn, did everybody else in your life die too? You still do that, Sean.
What are you even doing here? Are you deaf? That man's gonna turn you into dinner. Run!
We're not eating Midge. There's lamb meat in the freezer, silly.
Oh, right. Then, I guess you can relax, Midge. Just don't look in the freezer.
That's right, Midge. Don't look. I'm curious to find the father. See where he's snooping. Two guys. So my job is to figure out which one of them is the evil one, right? I feel like if it's the father, that'll be too obvious because he already shows up all hostile. The Kieran's all nice and friendly, so it's totally the guy who's nice and friendly. Totally. Not snooping in my room, I say. I don't see him in any of the rooms. Wonder if he's down in the basement. What would he be doing down there, though? It's locked now. It doesn't have any crazy noises. I don't see the father anywhere. He's not in any of the rooms. Maybe he's outside? He's in that one locked room.
No reason to really go back up here, is there? Wonder if I could get that weather vane though. I must know. Oh, I can't go back outside. I wanted to climb up to the rooftop. Oh, there's the carrots. That crate? The crate's filled with carrots. This horse clearly loves them. Feed the horse, let's do it. Less happy. Good horsey. It's Richard, the horse. He's been fed today already. Why not? Feed him again. It didn't say it was completed, but no. He said now. You just sitting there apparently. Rip the frame rate for VTube Studio again. I was just curious if anything happened if I sit here for a minute. Probably not. We'll see. I guess not. And that father's like nowhere to be found. Red wine. Cheap, but good enough for cooking. It's for the lamb, but I bet Kieran will just drink it. There's a fair possibility of that. Is that a gun you're holding?
All this fine weaponry in the hands of a drunken retard. Don't you think it's a recipe for disaster?
That's true. I thought you were a priest. Why you say a word like that? We got neutral. He's like, yeah, I agree. And like, excuse me?
Don't be so rude. A priest shouldn't be talking like this.
You want to teach a man of God how to talk now? You? A big city girl unfamiliar with our country ways. You're just a little lost lamb in the deep, dark woods. And if you don't want to end up on the wolf's table, you better start talking right this minute. Tell me, where is the lab?
A what?
Is that one of Kieran's guns you're holding?
This? Yes. Yes, it is. A custom-made double-barrel shotgun. Fine craftsmanship. It's one of a kind, this one. It fires both barrels at the same time.
Okay, but why do you have it?
I was looking for the lab, and it called out to me. So I took it. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
I mean, it's not very godly of you to steal things.
No problem. Just asking.
But I asked first, and I'm afraid I'm still waiting for an answer. So I shall ask one last time, because frankly, I've had enough of this shit! It's time to spill the beans, city girl! Where's the lab? Where the fuck is it? You will confess everything! It's just a matter of time.
Okay. That was rude. Where am I? Escape. New objective, huh? Zeb. Hospital bed. I've seen enough of these in all my years as a nurse. I should totally sleep. I shouldn't waste time on sleeping. This could be my only chance to escape. Inspect wall. It's a solid brick wall. Nope. Not even if I had a sledgehammer. This here is solid rock. It's all cracked and unstable. Maybe I can knock it down somehow? Be a dash. That shit did say you could break thin walls. This wall is ancient. There has to be a way I can break it. Not good. This looks like dried up blood. It's locked tight. Of course it is. I'm a prisoner here. Run head first in the wall, that's how you break shit. Yeah, it's just the time for a smoke. I just escaped from prison. It's time to smoke. What else are you supposed to do anyway? Well. Alright. Locked. Locked. Let's try left first. What do I hear singing? I've never seen a mechanism like this before. One's reunion, 2 salvation, 3 relationship, 4 triumph, 5 distress, 6 forgiveness, 7 abandonment. What? What's the what? I could jump down there without breaking my legs, I think. Do it. It's the kind of floodlight you would normally find on a movie set or an archaeological digging site. Why is the camera zooming in? Nothing happens. I guess it's not plugged in. He's there. I can hear him. Really?
You might as well say it.
But...
It's just the Lord listening, and the Lord can see through your lies.
What the fuck do you want me to say?
You are such a bad, dirty woman. I'm disappointed with you, Jennifer.
I'm... sorry. I'll be better, Father.
Oh, we both know that's just another lie. But fine, we'll do it the hard way. Since you keep asking for a rod, I shall not spare it.
No. No, no, no!
We'll slice off the evil in you, so you are ready to accept God into your heart.
Shut it down! Oh, you fucker!
It is the Bible that says the mouth of an adulteress is a deep pit. He who is under the wrath of the Lord for only repentance can bring forgiveness to a depraved soul. For each action, a consequence. For each sin, punishment.
I'll do it! Stop it! Please, I don't want to die!
Oh, so you are finally willing to open your sinful heart.
Yes! Shut the thing down! Shut it!
Fine. I'll give you 2 minutes to compose yourself, Jennifer, to think things through, and to pray. Then we shall start again.
What the fuck? I've heard enough. It's time to act now. I don't think I can act right now. Unless I would like to die anyway. No, if I go in, he'll see me and I won't be this lucky again. I saw the key sitting next to him too. It's some sort of chest, I think. All I know is that it's old and heavy. I could probably push it, but I can't see any reason to do it now. It's sealed shut. Maybe that's better. There's probably just some old bones inside. Cheap plastic sunflowers. How do I put the other flower with them? Dang it. Home sweet home, huh? It's playing the same song on repeat. This must be his favorite record. I don't know if I want to stop it right now. He's made quite a family name for himself down here. Or family nest for himself down here. He's a big fan of those home sweet home type signs. Alright. It's a big old wooden wardrobe with plenty of room inside. A great hiding place, but potentially also a death trap. I'm sure how the music changed. There's no reason to hide yet, though. I feel if we turn off the record, that'll lure him out. shit. How would I know? Oh, I thought I was gonna unlock the door. I'm crazy. I guess that was originally locked from the other side. Locked. But I should keep looking for a key. This gate looks like it leads up to the surface. The inscription reads, Father, into thy hands I commend my spirit. The inscription reads, It is finished. The inscription reads, I thirst. The inscription reads, my God, why hast thou forsaken me? The inscription reads, Woman, behold thy son, behold thy mother. The inscription reads, Today you will be with me in paradise. The inscription reads, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. I'm back here. This one's the list of what they mean? No, they popped up on the side now. I'm supposed to put the word with the passage. Forgive them for they not know what they do. And be forgiveness, wouldn't it? I don't know why hast thou forsaken me. Sounds like distress to me. Maybe it's finished. Maybe triumph. Father, into thy hands commend my spirit. Salvation? Maybe that. Maybe I have to go over there and look. I think there'd be some sort of like audio indication or something if that was correct though. I don't think that's correct. Am I supposed to press the button thing down there? 1, 4, 6, 7. Let's go try pressing the button thing. Probably die. A horrible death. Oops. Get back up there. I just don't have the correct words. These are all locked, right? Well, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, I should just go back in my jail cell. It's my hidey home now. I live here. Good thing I happen to still have my cigarettes on me. I feel like it's pretty obvious that one is for you. This. No abandonment, maybe. Hmm. Ah. A piece of paper. Big old key. Clothes. Pen 10. 4 digits written. 4 digits written down on piece of paper. On a piece of paper. The cell key. It must unlock something important if Rob went to all this trouble to keep it safe. Right on these doors. What about this one? Examine. Hey, there's a little peephole in the wall. Look through peephole. Oh, it looks into my cell. Surgical tools. Shit. I don't even want to know what he uses them for. Torture. It looks empty. It's still empty. It's a calendar from 2009. Life was easy back then. There's all sorts of medication inside. With all this stuff, you could put an elephant to sleep. Wait a second. What's this? Take adrenaline shot? I'm gonna do that. It's filthy and stinks of rotten meat. Probably got humans in it. Some part of me expected a severed head, but there's just one pretty little cupcake inside. My cupcake. I'm sure the cupcake doesn't have any fingers, body parts in it. Normal cupcake. I guess he has a sweet tooth. Adrenaline shot. It should be injected straight into the patient's heart. A cupcake. It looks delicious, but I would be reluctant to eat it knowing where it came from. Dang it. I was gonna eat the cupcake. Could I shut the door any louder and alert him of my presence? Oh, this is where I came from. Wait. Well, what's the middle one then? Oh, the middle one's where I broke through. Where I started, and I broke through the wall and ended up out there. Okay. He doesn't work on that door, huh? That's no fun. Examine, check pulse. Numerous lacerations, bruises, stab wounds. Poor girl. Her flesh has already started to rot in several places. Looks like that fucking pervert has kept her in here for a long time. Let's check for a pulse. She's still alive, but her pulse is fading. Her heart will stop if I don't do something quickly. Oh, that's what the adrenaline's for. Oh shit. You can't hear her over the music. Can't hear her over the music, I don't think. Did you stop screaming? I know this sucks.
Bloody thing. Always breaking.
Oh shit. I guess I waited. Well, I waited a little impatient. I thought since I thought since either. I'll do some of my damn pressures again. I thought since he was out of screen it was good. And this one's abandonment. What's the cupcake for, though? Let's stick some cyanide in there. You can't take any of those tools. Wait, I should save before I go back down there. I don't have to kill good stuff again, although I do have to do the code again. But I should really do the code and do the adrenaline shot, then go save. You do have to go up all the stairs again. Hmm. This is pretty mean to do. I basically doomed her to suffer. Alright, I go save now. I'm ruthless. I don't know if I got out of the cupboard too early or if I should actually just go up the stairs and drop back down and go that way. I'm not sure. We'll find out though.
Bloody thing! Always breaking.
What's up the music? Guess I'll try running up the stairs and back around then. I waited longer till the music started and I thought, okay, maybe now. I think that cupboard's a trap!
Bloody thing! Always breaking.
I won't lock the door if I don't close it first. Bruh. White cable plug in, white cable plug in. What a strange contraption. It seems its purpose is not to take confessions, but rather to interrogate and torture. Looks like there's the key out of here. This is the black one. What's the point of the light, though? Blind? What's the black one? Probably the cable for the other one. No, wait, it's not. They both look like black cables on the lights. Not sure what the white one's for. Yep.
Wait, you're Jenny Wilde, the actress.
Yeah. And who the fuck are you?
She's remarkably calm for somebody who was almost just killed. I shouldn't be like all arrogant and be like, I'm just saving your ass. I'm your fucking savior, you bitch. I'm trapped here just like you.
I've been trapped here just like you, but I'm breaking out. Wanna join me?
Hell yeah. I don't know you, but I already like you.
How do Yikes.
Trying to blind me, bitch! That's not gonna work! I have stared into the light of God himself, and it only made me a stronger man!
Fuck. Well, look at that. Do you think we could climb up that rubble?
I guess, but he needs to stop bloody shooting at us.
Huh. That shouldn't be a problem. He's down. One of the bricks hit him right in the face.
That's good, I guess.
Come on.
Just calmly walking out. That thing where I walk slower but run faster. God damn it.
Hurry.
This old key is my ticket out of this godforsaken dungeon. Ornate key. Trip. I shall have no remember something thou said I can't read that.
Oh, free at last. So, as you know, I'm Jenny Wilde. Kinda. Instantly recognizable. Obviously. And what's your name?
Angie.
It's nice to meet you, Angie. And thanks for saving me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. But what's an American movie star like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, we just, finished filming last week. I met some people, went to some parties. You know how it is.
Not really. No.
This is the top for a cigarette. Uh-oh. This antique wardrobe is most likely filled with Father Rob's stinky clothes. In fact, I need to hide inside. It's not good. I don't think he's down for the count. There are dozens of clergy robes hanging neatly on the rack. To loot this? What the fuck's that mean? Locked. Locked.
I need a minute to rest. I thought I was already dead. He was either gonna cut me to bits with that big fucking slicer, or turn me into a sex slave in his stupid sex dungeon.
Rob's a real piece of work. He'd probably do both.
Ugh.
No, he's not dead. The fact I can hide in that wardrobe tells me that.
You hurt?
No. Not really.
I'm asking because I'm a nurse. I can give you a quick checkup.
Oh, maybe later. I'll be okay for now.
You sure? You're covered in blood.
I got a few scratches on my legs. He punched me once or twice. Smashed my poor little nose. But most of this blood isn't mine. That's, to be honest, I'd rather not talk about it. If you don't mind. I've seen some things down there that will last me for a lifetime.
Sure. I get it.
How'd you end up in the catacombs?
How did you end up in the catacombs?
Oh, I met Rob at a party. I think that was 3 days ago. Yeah. He must have put something in my drink, because I remember feeling dizzy, and Rob offering to drive me to a hotel. And you know, I'm a big girl. I'm well aware you don't get into cars with men you've just met, because that's just asking for trouble. But he was a priest, for fuck's sake. I really didn't think he'd spike my drink, take me down to his secret lair, and try to fuck me.
That man's a weasel. I had a feeling there was something wrong with him, but I ignored it. I'm not making that mistake again, so, before we go...
Yes?
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good time for to use the thing. Oh, but you're not hiding anything from me.
Tell me you're not hiding anything from me.
Fine. He didn't really drug me. He gave me some coke because he knew I wanted it. And we snorted it together in one of the bedrooms. And I'm so sorry. I knew it was wrong, but...
It's alright. I'm not gonna judge you. I just wanted to know.
Huh? I think I drifted away for a second. What did you say?
It's nothing. Don't worry.
I wish I could save the other girl too. Me too. She was already like in really bad shape.
I wish I could have saved the other girl too.
The one that was screaming?
She was dying right in front of me. And there was nothing I could do. So I used her as bait. Fuck. Why did I do that?
Hey, it's all right. It's not your fault. It's Rob that's guilty of all of this.
And he'll pay for it, I swear.
He's dead? Nope.
Do you think he's dead?
Well, that would certainly sort out a lot of problems for us right now. But I doubt he is.
Me too. That would be just too easy.
Let's go.
Wait. What's the plan? The church seems all locked up. We have the fence or something?
Actually, I know this might seem strange to you, but there's something I want to try. You see, I think I can lead Rob into a trap.
And how the hell are you gonna do that?
She's not gonna believe that. How about the first one?
I'll put a spell on a door. All he has to do is walk through it.
What? No, are you a witch?
No. It's complicated.
You must be crazy.
Maybe. But I really think this will work.
And how do you make the spell?
I must draw an X on a door with this piece of chalk. Then we simply wait for Rob to walk through it.
A magic chalk? Huh, fucking hell. Ugh, where do you even get it?
Ha! Let's be honest. All these are lies. We found it in the ashes of a dead girl in another world.
I found it in the ashes of a dead girl in another world.
What?
I know how this sounds. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. And we're going to be okay. I'll start by getting up to the top floor. Then we'll set up the trap and attract Rob's attention. I'm pretty sure he's not far behind, looking for us.
Bro. Objective added. Lure Father Rob into a trap. Makes me sick to think that this evil man delivered his sermons here to all those unaware people. Well, that's odd. Each of these benches has a small red button on the side. I wonder what these do. Press button. Huh. We're looking for a code or some shit. That's Jesus on the cross. One of the guards pierces his side with a spear. But wait, what's this? Remove painting. A handwritten note. It's a handwritten note used to read. 9 little lambs gathered before their God with wolf's face and prayed. But God with wolf's face was hungry, so he took the lamb closest to him and devoured her whole. The praying lambs took no notice, so he ran past them and ate the third from the back. The praying lambs took no notice. Still hungry, the wolf god ended his feast with a lamb that sat right in the middle. Once his belly was full, the gates of heaven opened, and he returned home. Okay. Damn, there's no getting out this way. This is the answer. I'm closest to him, so... I ate the third from the back, huh? Yeah, this is the answer to the puzzle. Third from the back, huh? Right in the middle. How many are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, wait, that's an odd number. Which one's the middle? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would be the 5th one. Because there'd be 4 on either side. Oh, she moved.
I never say it too often. Let's set up a trap first. Then we'll let him know where we are. Well, that rings the bell, okay.
It's dark up there.
After the catacombs, are we really going to be scared of a dark attic?
Good point.
Switch lights on.
That's better.
Do without being red, though. It's a solid wooden door.
What is this guy's problem with young women?
He thinks we're all sluts, I guess. But it's more complicated. Down in the dungeon, he wanted me to be his new mistress. 'Cause the old one, well, she wasn't really up to the task anymore.
Fucked up.
I know you're hiding here. I'll find you. It's just a matter of time.
He's here. And it sounded like he blasted the shit out of the back door.
It's okay. We have another door right here.
What if he destroys it too?
I don't think he will. He wants us alive so he can, you know, take us back to his sex dungeon?
I ain't going back there. No way.
Then let's set the trap. This seems like a good place.
If I'm ever going to take Rob for a trip to Burnhouse Lane, this is the door that will take us there. There's just one thing missing. Done. Now let's lure Rob into my trap. Locked, huh? Another locked door? Can you believe this? Oh, actually, maybe I can unlock it with the cell key. Let's see if it works over here. I'd kind of doubt it. No, I don't even have the key anymore. Whoops! I didn't mean to do this! I barely made it, but I guess now he knows where we are. Must hurry. Won't be long before he climbs up here.
You destroyed half the church by the sound of it. How is Rob gonna get up here now?
There's another door leading to the attic. I'm sure he has the key for it.
Right. So... what happens now?
Now it's time for the tables to turn. Now let's either work or we're dead. Now we're about to see a magic trick. Now it's time for Father Up to atone for his sins. That one's the more fitting one, right?
Now it's time for Father Up to atone for his sins.
I can smell you up there! Dirty whores!
You in there? Keeping Millie company? How nice of you. You know, Millie had a hard time accepting Jesus into her heart.
In the end, I ripped her chest open to let Jesus in. But enough of this dilly-dallying. Ladies, you'd better be ready. Your good shepherd is coming home.
Alright. You got Rob's shotgun. Finders keepers.
Stay here and wait for me.
What? Why?
I'm going after him.
You're gonna go kill him, huh? Father Rob's shotgun. Rob had stolen it from Kieran's caravan. Now it belongs to me. This custom-made weapon fires both barrels at once. It packs a hell of a punch, but requires reloading after each shot and is effective only in short range. I only have 2 bullets anyway. I only get 1 chance. You better stay there. Burnhouse Lane Cemetery. Do I really want to use that on him? I'm saving the shotgun for Rob, aren't I? Shit. I died. Got a 5-second cooldown, so. God damn it. If I'd used the shotgun on him, I would have been fucked by the second one anyway. I knew those guys weren't Rob. I gotta save them shotguns. Wait, what? It hadn't been 5 seconds? Come on now. I need a visual timer on the screen. I'm just guesstimating. Can't leave. I was just gonna save so if I died again, didn't have to watch that cutscene again. I'm gonna lure you over here to get more time for my dash. I guess I was too late. Alright, spot I guess to get a dash icon though. I've just been winging it. Guys are so rude. Instead, we could have zombies in my video games. That's when I see the icon pop up again. Ooh, 4 shotgun shells. Interesting. Hi guys. Oh shit. Shit. You guys so close. Supposed to shotgun him. That's why they gave me 4 borks. I'm supposed to start shooting. Dodge these first 2 and then start shooting. Oh my gosh. Oh, rude. How do I reload it? It still says 0 out of 8. How do I reload it? I don't even see the shells in my inventory. I don't understand. Press X to reload. Oh, okay. Shit. Shit! I got fucked over because I didn't know how to reload. That rat time to do a dodge. I probably dodged that guy too, though. I think I only need to take out one of those. I could probably dodge the other guy. Why are these zombos trying to stop me anyway? You guys should be doing this to Rob, not me. Ah! Too late. Damn it. Well, I guess I only, oh right, I only held 2 at a time. That's it. I don't think I need the cupcake.
What? Get the hell out of my way, you stupid!
And as the wolf opened his jaws to swallow the lamb, he found there was already an even bigger wolf hidden inside the lamb. The tables turn quickly if you're not careful. And when you live a wolf's life, you've got to know there is a price for each drop of blood that you spill. Sooner or later, you'll have to pay it. Thank you, Angeline. This is the man I wanted. Your first task is completed. It's time to end it. Unless... well... you have his gun, and a first-hand experience of being his victim. Perhaps this kill belongs to you. I'll let you choose.
Should I kill him or not? Yeah, I'll let the cat have him. He's I'll need dirty my hands with his blood. He doesn't deserve that.
I've done enough. He's all yours now.
Very well, then.
Feeding time. Serve fresh meat to your feline friend from Burnhouse Lane. Chapter 2 done. These woods are dark. Uh-oh. I gotta bring my flashlight. Or torch, as they call it.
Here we are. You can stay on the farm until you get your strength back. Don't think the owner will mind.
You won't even know I'm here. I need a quiet place to rest for a bit. I'm so tired.
I know. You'll sleep soon. But take a bath first. Use the guest bathroom, just past the staircase, and in the meantime, I'll find something for you to wear and I'll bring it over.
Oh, and can you please make me a nice big cup of coffee?
Yeah, sure.
5 sugars, please.
5? Okay. Just go and wash that blood off you already.
One last thing, Angie.
Yeah?
What the hell is this dreadful thing on the table?
Might be the lamb chop, yeah.
I think it might be yesterday's dinner.
This frozen lump of flesh?
Yep.
Well, no offense, but it doesn't look very appetizing, does it?
This guy, Kieran, offered to make roast lamb yesterday. But I guess he fucked up.
No shit.
Never mind. At least now I know I can't rely on that lazy bugger.
Right. I'll go wash now.
Past the stairs, last door. You can't miss it.
A cup of coffee, fine clothes for Jetty. Cup of coffee. It's a gas cooker, an old one, probably from the 80s. The clean, empty cup. Coffee of 5 sugars. 5 spoonfuls of sugar? How is she not fat? Maybe she's, got, a lot of, reasons to exercise, like escaping from murderers. I guess here in the countryside, electric kettles are not a thing yet. What am I taking a tea kettle for? It's an empty kettle! Should I fill it with some water? And put it on the stove? I'll heat up some tea. Maybe Mr. George needs some tea. It should start boiling any minute now. I better stick around while I have this kettle on the fire. Oh, I see. Pour hot water into cup. This coffee smells good. Woohoo, made a cup of coffee! That's the biggest lump of frozen meat I've ever seen. I can only assume it's the dinner Kieran's offered to make yesterday. I mean, it's like September 4th now? Maybe the 5th.
There. Would you come closer, please? I could be losing my mind, but did I just see a naked lady run past here a minute ago?
That's Jetty, of course. Yeah, it's no problem.
That's Jenny. Don't worry about her. She needed a place to stay for a few days, and I've offered to help. Is that all right with you?
Oh, that's fine with me. Just ask her to put some clothes on. You know, in case that vicar comes round again.
He won't be coming back. Do we have any clothes we can give her?
Speaking of clothes, do we have anything we could give her?
Well, I don't know much about ladies' garments, dear.
It's all right. I can give her some of mine.
Wait, I still have some clothes that belong to my wife. It's a skirt and a blouse, I believe. I kept them because they were her favourite. They're in a suitcase upstairs.
You sure you don't mind letting a stranger wear it?
Penny always had a heart of gold. She wouldn't think twice about lending her clothes to a stranger in need. Well, I'm sure of that.
In that case, okay, I'll go look for it.
Oh, before you go, dear, any chance of another sandwich? I waited and waited yesterday, but that roast lamb never came.
Huh, I wonder why. But sure, I'll make you a sandwich in a minute.
We should check on Kira to make sure he's not freaking dead. Nothing with that prompt. Or we know that he wasn't shot by the priest. It would explain why he didn't even get to past frozen lamb steak. Like, I don't see how you could fuck it up to the point you can't get past that steak. 'Cause that's like early stage, man. Simichan. Thursday, 5th of September now. What kind of sandwich we doing this time? Oh, but that's a weird sandwich. It's a strange sandwich. I was trying to see if I could find another combo besides BLT. What's ham and cheese, right? Everyone knows ham and cheese sandwich. Right. Wait, what? How dare you call a ham and cheese sandwich strange? It's in the name, ham and cheese. Maybe it's supposed to have some other ingredient. Let's put mayo on it. That'll totally fix it. I don't think so. Curry, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing? Hello, hello. What kind of sandwich should we try? I'm just trying different combos till I get something that's not. What a strange sandwich. Strawberry jam, but no peanut butter. Just a jam sandwich. Need a jam sandwich. Admit since you've been on Twitch. Oh, alright, alright. Well, it's still here. It ain't gone nowhere yet. YouTube hasn't taken over yet. Only matter of time though, right? Right. Well, I don't know about that. Jam sandwich when you just can't be bothered. Ouch. I was just trying out a different kind of sandwich. Hopefully he doesn't mind it. Okay. Orb seems completely focused on the TV. He seems to be enjoying his sandwich. I don't know about YouTube, the ads are crazy. Oh, Twitch has ads too. You can either run pre-roll ads when you first click on a stream, which is what I do, or you can set up like an ad manager thing to play a certain amount of ads. It depends. There's a lot of customization. Why is he there? Here's Kieran. He didn't just forget to make dinner. He got drunk on George's sherry, too. I'll need to have a word with him when he wakes up. Lazy son of a bitch.
Your coffee's in the kitchen. I'm just letting you know.
Nice! Thank you. I won't be long.
Let's go get the clothes. This must be the suitcase George has told me about. I should be able to find his wife's dress inside. These clothes belong to George's wife, Penny. Not bad. I'll take them. They look just about her size. Wow. Clothes. I should give these to Jenny. We don't want George to get too excited, do we? The atmosphere of this game's relaxing. This is kind of a horror game, but it's relaxing right now. If you showed up an hour ago, you would have been like, what? We just finished taking care of some shit, and now we're kind of in the lull period before shit gets real again.
Hey, Jenny. I found some clothes that should fit you. I'll leave them here on the floor, just outside the bathroom.
Thanks! I'll be out in a minute.
What's this sound? Uh-oh. It seems to be coming from the basement. Well, let's go. What's going on over here? I got a save point, huh? Just remember with that statement. I mean, I was appreciate it while it lasts.
It didn't last very long. It lasted like 30 more seconds. Oh, this is too tough for the VTube studio, apparently. Oh, we're back. Quarantine area. Ugh. I don't know about that. Oh, hi.
Well, aren't you a cutie? Living on Burnhouse Lane, of all places. This doesn't seem like the right home for a beautiful cat like you. Want to come with me?
New power acquired. Gain control of a cat, huh? Moonlight. Passive ability. Interesting. And Diomedes. Or Diomedes, I guess. She got that Scooby-Doo kind of run. That's right. That little jog's like... I kind of feels that's more like the fake run, right? That's like I'm running, but I'm not really running. I'm doing like a little light jog or something. Green Day in Apocalypse or something? Well... I guess. They haven't really explained what this place is yet. I presume some kind of purgatory or limbo. Or some place between life and death, if I had to guess. Birds aren't real? Oh my gosh. Well, if this thing on here says so, must be true. Forest. In the middle of the city? Wait. Creepy doll. Look at that doll just hanging there. Awesome. Not like somebody's crying. Oh, shit.
Meet little Sheila. She's been stuck in this hole for a while.
Who's done this to her?
A psychopath called Walter Green, who lives in the woods, not far from the farm. Walter likes to trap people, hunt them down like animals. Sometimes just to slowly watch them die, but mostly to skin them alive as a sacrifice to the devil.
What do you want me to do?
Find Sheila and get her out of there. But do it soon. The sun sets down fast this time of year. You only have till midnight. And at night, these woods are dark.
Ugh.
It must have fallen asleep, waiting for Jenny to finish her bath.
Yes, that's what happened. Can I put the cupcake here? The flour, maybe? The kebabs, of course. Dang it. That's definitely what happened. They were waiting for him. I felt slow. Just told you. What transpired? I'm still up.
There's lots of ladies' clothes inside, but it doesn't matter. I've already given Jenny something to wear. True. Guess I could have done that too. There were two options there. Be done. Yeah, we can close the creepy basement doors.
You're awake?
What do you mean? I wasn't sleeping.
Liar.
Oh yeah, what happened to that roast lamb? What a cupcake. I guess I did give somebody that cupcake.
Do you want a cupcake?
Do I look like the kind of guy who'd say no to a cupcake?
In that case... Here, it's all yours.
Cheers, nurse. I will remember this.
Where's that roast lamb you promised, son of a bitch?
What's that roast lamb you promised us,
Well, where's the wine? You went to get it, and you never came back.
I was... Ugh. It's a long story. But now that I think about it, you don't actually need red wine to make roast lamb. You just stick the damn thing in the oven. It's that simple.
Well, not the way I cook it.
And what is your way to cook it? Let me guess. Getting pissed on George's sherry and falling asleep? I guess it's better you never actually started it, because you'd probably just burn the whole place down if you did, you drunken fool.
Hey! That was George's idea to open that bottle.
Whatever. Was it really? Sure, let's go.
Was it really? Because I can tell if someone lies to me, Kieran.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a pathetic, disgusting lump of fat. And all I want to do is drink because no one ever loved me.
That's enough. I just wanted you to tell the truth.
Sometimes I drink 3 or 4 bottles. And when I sleep, I wet myself and the mattress, and
I said that's enough. I'm not your psychotherapist. I don't need to hear it all.
Okay.
You sleep on the sofa with your boots on, huh? You're civilized.
Don't sleep on the sofa with your boots on ever again, understood?
I didn't.
You snored like a pig. I could feel the house trembling.
Again, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting, alright? Also, I didn't take my boots off on purpose.
Oh yeah?
I was being thoughtful, and I kept them on because my feet don't smell all that nice today.
I'm not surprised.
That's not my fault. I have a condition.
Condition my ass. You're just a dirty man who doesn't like to wash.
You're ripping him a new one. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting. That's the same fucking thing.
Is there a forest near the farm?
Why are you asking?
Well, I just feel like taking a walk in the woods. I want to get some fresh air, you know?
You don't want to go to that forest? I mean, this is the good old countryside. There's fresh air everywhere.
Maybe I like to look at the trees, yeah? Just tell me, how do I get there?
Well, if you really must. There's a path leading to it in the east yard, near my caravan. I'll be there all day. Come over, and I'll show you. But you shouldn't go there alone.
Why not?
I hear stories about things happening in these woods. Bad things. Horrible things.
Thanks for your concern, but I can take care of myself. Did you see a young woman? Blonde? Late 20s?
You mean Jenny?
Yes.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Where is she?
The last I saw her, she was talking to George.
Right. Thanks. See you later. And don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
That's right, never. He'd never do anything stupid. He's just a drunkard, but he's not stupid, okay? It's different.
Oh. I see you've met Jenny.
This lovely young lass wandered in. I offered my chair to her, and she must have been very exhausted, because she just fell asleep before I could even offer her a cup of tea.
Do you want me to...
No, leave her. That's fine. As a matter of fact, I'll go find her a blanket. It's a bit chilly today.
You sleep on. And sleep on. Can't believe this. He went and disappeared, huh? I was gonna go blanket hunting. Forever locked. This will save and then head out toward the woods. You'll get in trouble. And definitely not get murdered, right? Maybe. Probably will get murdered. Probably gonna get murdered. Has been fed. It's probably an achievement for feeding them like 5 times or something. We'll just sit here and contemplate things, right? Oh, we won't. We don't have time for that.
Nurse! Can I interest you in a little game I've invented? There's prizes to be won.
What would I have to do?
You, ever held a gun?
Yes.
Well then, I throw some empty bottles up in the air. You try to hit them before they fall. Easy. What do you say?
Let's try it. I mean, it's a 2D game. How hard could it be to aim, right?
Sure, let's try it.
Good shot. Go on, you got it. Yeah.
Missed.
3 bottles, very nice. And here's the incredible second prize.
What is this?
It's a little sheep. Isn't it lovely? I got it at the car boot sale last year.
Thanks. It'll look nice on the shelf, I guess.
Do you want to try again?
Sure, let's try it.
Rip.
Whoa! Yeah! Good shot!
Aim again.
3 bottles, very nice. Sadly, I've only had one sheep thingy, so I'll just pat you on the back this time.
Don't.
Do you want to try again?
We live here until we get it.
Sure, let's try it.
Hey Frap, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing to that?
Yeah! Nice! Yeah! Good shot! Yeah!
Basically just shoot before it goes too low.
5 bottles! You're amazing! Here's your special ultra rare first prize, as promised. A large caliber Desert Eagle bullet.
Just one?
Oh, they're quite expensive. But let's be honest. With this sort of weapon, all you need is one shot.
Really? But I don't even have a Desert Eagle.
Well, I'd lend you mine, but, well, you know how it is. I grow attached to these things.
It's alright. I don't want it anyway.
Do you want to try again?
First prize. You want Kieran's shooting place? Shooting game and got the first prize. I want to try shooting just one and see if that gives me a third place prize. 'Cause I've seen second and first. But I want to see if there's a third place prize. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty well. I figured we'd do a spooky game for October, right? We're playing Burnhouse Lane.
1 out of 5? I'm sorry, but that's just not good enough. Do you want to try again?
Let's try 2 and see if it gives me third place.
Yeah! Go on, you got it! Two out of 5. Not bad. Not bad. Do you want to try again?
Oh, no third place prize.
No thanks. Here, take your gun back. I'm off to the woods. Will I get there if I keep going this way?
Well, yes, but you don't really want to go there, nurse.
You should leave that for me to decide.
Bruh. A sheep toy. It's a cheap little trinket I won in Kieran's shooting game. I have no use for it, but I guess it would look nice on the shelf in my room. I should go put it on there to see what ability thing I get, or what buff, or whatever. A large caliber bullet. Ah, the look on Kieran's face when I won it at his bottle shooting game. Priceless. Maybe I'll need that, bullet. Take out the next guy. I don't think that's going there, though. This will, though. Earn friendship +1, huh? I'm not sure if that is how worthwhile that is, but okay. Probably should have saved while I was up there. But there's probably a save at the start of the woods. Baby. Possibly. We'll see. I saw blade. Spooky. A sheep.
Hey, Midge. It's good to see you made it. A flower? Dang it. Want some kebab? Dang it. Party buzz? Happiness only. Real when shared. Okay. I'll need to find another way up. Oh yeah, an upside down cross, 666, huh? Well, if the cross is upside down, the 6s are too, and it's 999, okay? Fine. Reversed cross. 3 6s. Shit. But let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Maybe someone's flipped the sign by accident? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's upside down. You should at least brought my flashlight, man. I swear. I'll need to find another way up.
This one's quite a bit higher. Hmm. Hell, it's empty. All the devils are here. Another reverse cross. A single tree looms over a river. It's too far to the other shore, and I really don't feel like getting drenched in this filthy forest water. Surprise, surprise, it won't budge. That's because you're a baby who needs to work on your strength.
Hi there.
Hi?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Arno.
I'm Angie.
Okay, I got a lot of questions for this guy. Let's do it here with this shower. Who are you?
So, who are you, Arno? Is it okay to ask?
Oh, I'm a journalist from Finland.
Finland? That's nice. Why come to England?
Well, I've been planning this trip for a long time. These woods have been calling me all this time, reaching out to me like a distant melody. And yesterday morning, when I arrived, I could feel it. I knew that this is my destiny.
What is?
To become the man who captures Walter Green and proves the legends were all true.
That's very bold. Aren't you afraid that he'll stick you up on a tree and pull your skin off? Or, I don't really know what he does. Eat your eyeballs? Chop your head off?
Eat my eyeballs? He's a serial killer, not an animal. He just mostly grabs and stabs people, multiple times. So, if you ever get near him, watch out for the grab. That would be my advice for you.
Right. Good to know.
Don't get grabbed, okay?
What are you doing here? Alone? In the woods?
I'm tracking the legendary Walter Green, of course. And these woods are his hunting grounds.
So I've heard. But why do you track him? It doesn't seem like a very wise thing to do.
Only if you aren't familiar with his patterns. But since I've studied Walter and his mythos for a long time, I know exactly what I'm doing. And I will not let him kill me.
That's it.
What is this shack? The Satanist Club?
Not quite. It used to be a lumberjack's cabin back in the day, but it's been abandoned since 2013. You see, that's when all those grisly murders started to happen in the area. Jeffrey Brand, the lumberjack, was one of the first they found.
Where? Here?
Here indeed. If you look closely, you can still see his blood on the windowsill.
Right. Lovely. And what about all those satanic drawings?
Ah, yes. It's widely believed that Walter Green worships the devil. He makes them all over the forest, as well as little shrines to Satan, built with bones and feathers. They usually mark spots where he killed people.
You seem to know a lot about Walter Green.
Of course I do. I don't mean to brag, but I'm the world's biggest expert on what they call the Walter Green mythos. I've read every single article ever written on it, including the unpublished blogs and letters. I've lived and breathed these stories for almost 6 years, and I feel confident to say I know his greatest secret. Something nobody else knows.
What is it?
Oh, I'm not telling it. It's a secret. But if you want to know more, there's a Walter Green's fan page that I've run for the last 3 years. It's a lovely community. You should totally join it.
Tell you what, if I'm still alive by tomorrow, I totally will.
He seems to like this guy a little too much, I'm saying.
I'm looking for a small chapel with a creepy doll pinned to it. Please, I really need to find it. Any chance you saw it?
Yes, I think I did.
Where was it?
I'd have to draw you a map, I think. 'Cause you know, the picture is worth 1,000 words.
That would be great. Thanks. I'll wait.
Actually, I was just about to start a fire for the night.
It's still early.
In these woods, you see, without light comes death. Don't forget, there's a dangerous serial killer lurking nearby. He could be watching us right now. So, while I draw the map, would you mind lighting a fire in the fireplace over there? I would appreciate that very much.
Tell me more about Walter Green.
What would you like to know?
How can I tell if Walter is close by?
Well, if you can't see him because it's either too dark or he's hiding in the trees, you can always hear him. Julie Marsh, who witnessed Walter during cold winter of 2017, described the sound he produced as rapid breathing of a scared animal. So keep your ears open. Or go home while you still can.
Well, if Julie Marsh made it.
Who says she did? They found her notes written in a little diary stuffed inside her hollowed-out chest. Her guts scattered around in a 10-meter radius inside a large pentagram. 2 large pine cones instead of eyes in her eye sockets.
Thanks. I get the picture. What's his weapon?
Good question. According to autopsy reports, most wounds found on Walter's victims were puncture wounds inflicted by a large single-edged blade. A carbon steel 12 inches combat knife, similar to that used by American Marines. You see it, you turn back and you run. Don't even think about beating Walter in close combat. He'll just grab you, stab you right in the heart, and bleed you dry. And then he'll probably cut you open, pull out your intestines, and offer your soul to Satan. So, yeah, stay away. Go home and make a cup of lemon tea. Best strategy for someone like you, no offense. It's also a great cold remedy, especially this time of year.
What does he look like?
You mean you don't know?
I'm not from around here.
Oh, well, in that case, imagine a giant bear standing on 2 legs. His body's so muscular, it's easy to imagine him lifting a fallen oak all on his own and throwing it in the air like it's no more than a twig. He wears a soldier's attire with leather straps and belts that hold animal bones and talismans attached to them. On his head, an old canvas bag with 2 holes for eyes. And that's why I'm here. To be the first to remove that bag and see the face that was hidden for all these years. The face of a killer.
You mentioned a secret.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought it up.
Come on, you can tell me.
That's the thing, I can't. It's my secret weapon. The ace up my sleeve. So forgive me, but no. This one stays with me.
We'll let him keep it.
Fine, I won't pry no more. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, I'll get a fire going for you.
Wonderful. Now, see this axe stuck in the wall there? You will need that.
The axe? Well, don't mind if I do.
With a bit of effort, I could make this fireplace come to life again. I really need this axe in my life right now. It's heavy. Lumberjack's axe. Great tool, but not necessarily a great weapon. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a good weapon against some experienced serial killer with a combat knife, I don't think. It'd take too long to swing it or miss, and that'd be it. Collect 3 logs of wood and make 3 firewood, huh? Make a light fire for Arno. And chop this tree. Where? This should burn nicely. Sweet. Logs over here. The chopping block. Oh, right. Log of wood. It would burn well, but it's too large for the fireplace. It must be split in half first. No miss. There we go. Firewood. I can use it to start a fire for Arno. This old well is as dry as a bone. Should I jump in? If I break my spine, at least I won't have to worry about the fucking cancer anymore. But then who's gonna find the girl in the hole? What was her name? Sheila. Sheila? I could be wrong. I need a freaking chainsaw to make firewood out of these. I do want to try jumping in and see what happens. I want to save first, though.
How's the map coming along?
Good, good. It should be ready really soon.
Alright. Go jump down, break my spine. I didn't die. Oh, another log of wood. Among the remnants of an old party lies a large boombox. Mike was here, or Mick was here, I should say. Stupid. And that same one is on the pig. And I can't read. This doesn't seem like the best place for a party, but I might be crazy. It's a rusty barrel full of old rubbish. It's a torch, and it seems it's the same kind as the one I'd lost. We could use a flashlight, couldn't we? Shit, there's no batteries. Do you have batteries? Right, take out batteries. Alright, your music's no good though, boy. I'll put these batteries in the torch. We chop our way out. Aha. Me and my axe are saving the day. Six-foot hug. Hey, Alterator. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? You've been doing well. It's been a while. We got our 3 logs. Oh, I like how they each have different pictures. They're each separate. Nice detail. 3 of the exact same log pieces. Hey, how you doing, cutie? What? I'm doing just fine. We're playing a spooky game tonight. It's October after all. It's the perfect time of year for one. We're gonna go hunt a serial killer or something. It's gonna be a fun time. One thing I would have liked though is if I could hold the button and it would auto cycle. I have to press the button each time. Well, okay, I did the thing. Oh, I forgot to put that one in. That should be enough. I can light the fire now.
Thank you for doing this. You are a real friend, Angie.
Nah, it's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. And I will now return the favor. I draw a map that will lead you to the place you mentioned. A little chapel with a doll hanging outside. It's not too far. Just keep going east from here, across the river and through the burnt forest until you see a rock with Walter's drawings on it. You are looking specifically for one with 3 sixes repeated 6 times on the same rock. That's where you make a turn and go through the briar patch. Be careful so you don't cut yourself on it. Then, on the other side, you should see the place you are looking for.
Right. Thanks, Arno.
Here, take the map. But you should just wait until morning anyway.
I can't wait. There's something I have to do before midnight.
You'll just get lost in the dark.
I have a torch.
He'll find you. He'll sneak up on you in the dark and he'll stab you.
I'll walk really slowly and listen out for him.
Well, I applaud your courage. I just hope I don't have to drag your dead body back to the village tomorrow.
I'm totally not very heavy. Just leave it there.
I'm not very heavy.
And I'm not very strong. But anyway, that's not what I meant. You are nice. You helped me. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Don't be silly. Now, take care and good luck on your hunt. It's time for me to go on mine.
Access map at any time from your inventory. Let's see. Red patch. The fire feels nice. There's no denying it. I bet. If he's not very strong, how's he planning to hunt this guy? Jack to find Sheila. An old motorcycle helmet. It seems to be part of a totem. I don't think the axe is gonna be much help for me. Nice cage. Tanic symbols. Again, I don't know why, but they give me goosebumps. Are you even allowed to go the wrong way? I am allowed to go the wrong way. Interesting. I do wonder if I'm punished for not going the right way immediately though. It's 4 times, right? Wasn't it the one I'm looking for with 3 times? Oh, 6 times? Go back and count the ones on the other rock. So the question is if there's a briar patch over here. Let's try the other one. Oh wait, what? Ended up on that side? Scratch, huh? Oh wait. Wait, what? The platform. I go back at it at the beginning. Ugh. It's all a big loop. There's 6 of them. Should be this way. There we go. That creepy doll again. Now we do need a cigarette. Arno was right. This is definitely the place from my dream. I remember this from the dream. It's a trap. It would be pretty stupid to fall down there again with no means of getting back up.
Sorry, Sheila. You alright?
Is she okay? She's not moving. Orange suit too? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Sheila? You okay? Let's get you out of here, girl.
Rip.
Shit. I'm too late. I'm sorry I couldn't see. Wait a second. That doll. There's something written on it.
Looking pretty dead. The name Sheila is embroidered on the doll's clothes. Is the doll I was supposed to get, not the kid? Child's doll. The name Sheila is embroidered on the doll's dress. When I shake it, I can hear something rattling inside. What could it be?
How long did I spend in that hole? It's gone dark already. But at least I found Sheila. Now it's time to get back home.
Why did I need to find a doll before dark? The hell was that?
Probably the serial killer coming to get me. Hide. Interesting. I know, right? I'm just staying in this tree like until sun goes up. I feel like those twigs probably gave me away, but I'm gonna sit here until he fucks off again. He seems nice and friendly. We should, you know, get out and chat. Not. Door. What's here? That shit. Oh shit. Rip. That's some shit. Where am I now? Good question. Whoa. Objective added. Investigate the manor. Do I have to? Blood Moon return. What has been stolen? Do I really have to? An old stove. I wonder if it still works. I need some kind of fuel to light the stove. Pull lever. This trapdoor leads to the basement.
Wait, there's a... what? There's a nasty smell coming from down there. Forgive me, Father, I'll bring you back from the dark. This door seems pretty sturdy. I have a feeling there's something important behind it. Locked. Dang, the axe doesn't work on it. That's no fun. I can still see, let's say battery for later, fine. An old crate. It's probably filled with something horrible. Like spiders or rotten human heads. The lid won't budge. I guess I'll have to brute force it to get it open. Just coal. No spiders. Just coal. That font does not work with this background. I'll take the thought that one through. It'll help me light the fire there. Coal. I could make stuff burn with this. A lot of dead bodies of people he's killed. So many corpses. Are they really here or am I tripping again? That's a pretty good question. Are you tripping again or are these guys actually here? One must cross the river of blood to show true devotion? I don't see any prompt. Get that light up there. Now, chop up some bodies. Turn the bodies into the river. I should save before I do anything, right? Deep, deep, deep. Oh, wait. There wasn't a save here. I thought there was. I filled the combustion chamber with coal. The stove should burn nicely now. Ha ha ha. After all these years, it still works. Yeah, but why did I do that? Is that doing something down here? I'm not seeing any prompt to jump across. Or even try. What did I turn the stove on for? Vision. Lose. Fire. Hmm. Well, I did say there was something rattling inside, right? What the fuck? Amandal's remains. A key. A key and a coin. What were they doing inside the doll? An old key. I found it inside the burned doll. And a 1 pound coin. Who knows? Maybe it'll bring me luck? My doubts about that. That's the only locked door I know of, though. Yeah. This coffin's covered in flowers. Whoever's inside, they must have been very important. Somehow a part of me feels like I should also pay respects. Wait, what? Walter Green? What? If this is Walter, then who the hell just chased me through the woods? Someone else? Somebody else? Let's pay our respects. Nothing to pay for here. You said pay our respects! I was just trying to do that. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Rest in peace, man. That's RB.
Run, little friend.
It's me. It's RB to jump. I'm a cat now.
Find a way out. Get help.
Seems like our friends around. I feel they're probably above me though. What do you mean you can't swim, cat? DGCH, nothing. What's up? What's happening? What's going? What you doing tonight? Hmm. Hmm. Cat said what? Most comrades to sit and they all started playing League again. My condolences for your loss. It's a great tragedy. So sad. Maybe they'll see the light and return one day again to like literally anything else. I've never played League myself. I'm sure it's alright. Maybe it'll be okay. What's down there though? Don't know. A maze. Rah! Shit, I didn't jump in time. Shit. Why can't this cat swim? Jumps look so goofy. True. My bad. Should have expected that to break, huh? This game's not well known for having super fluid movement, so it's its own artistic style. I get help from the dude at the cabin. Yeah, okay, you know what? We can just go this way. Oh, it doesn't let me go this way. Yes, there's that. Moved by mute. Oh my gosh, is it? Hmm.
Go ahead, little one. Our wolf brothers won't bother you.
Hmm. All right.
I told her not to go. There's no way we can find her now. And let's face it, she is probably already dead. Which is unfortunate, because she was nice. I liked her.
What if it's not too late? We can't just leave her there all alone.
Let me explain it again. These woods are dark. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
There's gotta be a way.
Maybe, if we had a tracking dog. Or a cat?
Right.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I can't believe we are following a stray cat through the woods in the middle of the night.
Stop whinging. I really feel like it's leading us somewhere.
Hmm.
Ugh, this bog stinks of death.
Really? To me, it just stinks like shit.
Well, yeah, that too. Death and shit. A popular combination.
Hmm.
This is it, the Green Family Manor. Most people think it's just a legend, but it's really here.
Great. But take it down a notch, man. Could you? Remember the dead girl in the cave?
Yes, but don't worry, I've got this.
Well, you keep saying that, but I don't know. That shit was fucked up.
Yes, I agree. But unlike her, I know what I'm doing.
I don't see you carrying any weapons. That worries me slightly.
We don't need weapons. Just stay back and let me do the talking.
Hmm.
It's really you. Hi there, Walter. How are you? Oh, do not be alarmed. I come as a friend, so please hear me out. My name is Arno, and I'm your biggest fan. I know everything about you. I even know Your secret. The thing no one else knows. But that's okay, because it's safe with me. I really admire you, and I understand that you have done all these horrible things for a reason. I came all this way to tell you something important. Something that will change everything. Walter, No, don't! Stop it, right now!
Arno? Shit! Let's find Angie and get the fuck out of here.
Jenny? What are you doing here?
Returning the favor. You're lucky the key was still in the lock. There's no time to talk. We should get the fuck out of here, Angie.
Yeah. Let's go.
I am your father. He's doing a pretty shitty job of talking things out.
Is that Arno?
We can't save him. The big pile of muscles will shred us to bits if we go back there.
But maybe I can talk him out of this.
Let's try to persuade him.
Wait!
I won't tell anyone.
Let us go. We won't tell anyone about what we saw here.
Stop!
Well, guess that didn't work. Shit, it's time to run. Well, alright. She could run a little faster.
Out of the way, nurse. Eat shit, motherfucker.
Damn.
I always knew my elephant gun would come in handy one day. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that it would be the legendary Walter Green himself that I shoot with it.
Whoever you shot there, it wasn't Walter Green.
A 7-foot-tall strong man in a mask wielding a huge bloody knife? If that's not Walter Green, then who is?
I don't know. But in that house, I found an old soldier's body. It had Walter Green engraved on the name tag.
Look, it doesn't matter, guys. Whoever he was, he now bites the dust, and I don't think anyone will miss him.
I guess. I'll miss Arno, though. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Was he that bloke?
Yep.
Poor sod.
If only I'd bought you more time. Maybe you could have saved him, too.
What's done is done. He knew what he was getting into. We certainly owe him, but we can't turn back time.
It should have been me who died there.
Don't say that. Why would you even think like that?
Yeah, but I could tell them the truth, I suppose. I could move like barrel trauma NPCs up there. Yeah, that's just the art style. It's the way they move.
Well, they sound like French people trying to talk English. This takes place in England, so they're British, not French.
I have cancer. I'm dying anyway.
You? What?
No way. You're shitting us, right?
I wish I was. My time's almost up. And Arno, he could have lived a long, happy life.
Damn. I don't know what to say.
There is nothing to say. Let's get back to the farm. I bet George is up already. Someone's got to make him a sandwich.
Chapter 3 completed. If I knew the correct text options, we could have saved Arna. Maybe. Bloody Mary? I doubt it's the drink.
You guys go ahead. I'll join you in a minute.
Okay, but try not to upset any more serial killers. At least not before breakfast.
No, of course. But it's such a nice morning. I just want to enjoy it for a moment and collect my thoughts.
Sure. See you later then. And don't step in a sheep's poo.
Those are well-trained sheep. They don't shit in the garden.
You can come out now, little friend. I know you've been following me. What's that? A name tag? Let's see. Miller. Nice name. Where's your owner, Miller? Are you lost? Well, you're welcome to stay if you want. There's always room for one more cat.
Oh, reanimate and control a fresh corpse. Oh, that's a heck of a... That's a heck of an ability. Oh, why am I gonna need that? Why would I need that ability? I don't think I need that ability. Another sandwich for George? Alright. Oh, damn, it's 8 a.m. How'd that happen?
Wow. Someone's popular today.
Huh? What do you mean?
The cats, just look at them. They adore you.
Cats? Oh, yes. These furry rascals are rather lovely, aren't they?
Sarah mentioned something about cats not being allowed inside.
Really? Well, she's always preferred dogs. But don't worry, we can keep the cats a secret. Kieran won't say anything to her either. And Jenny, well, ladies like her never stay long. She'll probably be gone before next Sunday. Hey, you're not heading towards the kitchen by any chance, are you?
Yeah. You hungry?
Oh, you wouldn't mind a nice sarnie, yeah.
Right. I'm on it.
What the heck's a sarnie? Is that just like slang for a sandwich? Let's see. I don't see sardines on her, so... Believe this. Closest you got's a tuna sandwich. Let's see if it's something that they make over there. Probably a strange sandwich. Damn it.
Don't be scared of the dark. It's a luxury you can't afford. Walk through it like a cat, with open eyes and open mind.
It's Arno's axe. I must have lost it somewhere without even noticing it. It's a bit of a mess, but who knows? Maybe George will like it? Even someone smokes in a 50-foot radius? Oh man. Yeah, just be like... That's a bunch of me hanging from the ceiling. Damn. How are their kids going? Yay! A key. A golden key found inside a human pinata. That's the dark version of pinata, right? I cut down all my buddies. Hey Dolby, you need to do it getting on the Twitch? I guess so. I'm going to sleep soon, don't worry. We gotta get out of this creepy area first. Locked, huh? Not anymore. Oh, you got bigger, man.
Burnt cat. You look bigger today.
Do I? Perhaps it's because I'm so proud of you. 2 tasks completed already. Well done, Angeline. You're really doing it.
I suppose I am. Thanks. But why am I here again?
That's how things work on Burnhouse Lane. Once you find it, you can never really leave it.
Am I dead? Did I choke to death coughing? Is that it?
No. You're here because it's time for your 3rd task.
But I've only just finished the last one.
You don't have a lot of time, Angie. You know that.
Fine. What do you want me to do now?
You must go to the nearby town of Honiton. there's a woman there named Mary Willis. She lives in a house on the far side of town, away from prying eyes. Once, she was on the front pages of all the local newspapers. Now, most have forgotten she even still exists. See, Mary used to be a nurse, a phlebotomist. One day, her colleagues caught her stealing blood bags. She was secretly stashing them in the trunk of her car so she could take them home. Mary lost her job, but did not go to jail. Instead, she spent a couple of years on the psychiatric ward, treated for schizophrenia.
Okay, but what's that got to do with me?
You will enter Mary's house and spill a drop of blood into her meal. Then, you must make sure she consumes it.
Why?
Because blood is where your sickness lives. If you want to cure it, you must first share it with someone else. Someone horrible, like Mary.
But won't that kill her?
No, it's just part of the ritual. The only meaning it has is symbolic.
How do I make her drink it, though?
She loves all blood. She'll love yours too. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason. You'll see. Now, go back before poor old George starves to death.
But
No. Quiet now. Listen. Be still. And let the darkness take you back into your world.
All right.
Angie? It's the cancer, isn't it? Oh, you poor thing. Is there something I can do?
Don't treat me like that. I don't really need that. Keep it to yourself. I don't want everyone feeling sorry for me. Or I could use a friend. A sappy answer, of course. Ruffle Red. Oh, I'm sorry, though. I'll go sleep soon. Then you won't have my stream to be bothered by, right? Then you go watch someone cool. Doing blindfolded Resident Evil run or something. Big Kitty, Little City? Yeah, the opposite.
I could use a friend. But, you know, I'll understand if you need to go. This desolate farm isn't really the right place for someone like you.
Actually, George has told me there's a spare bedroom upstairs. I can have it, if I want.
Oh yeah?
This place is exactly what I need after everything I've been through. So I'm gonna take him up on his offer and stay for a while. The thing is, I've done some fucked up shit. And I don't even mean the vicar. It's a lot of things. I kinda fucked up. And I could also use a friend. Angie.
Okay.
There's just one problem. The room, well, it's locked. And neither George nor Kieran knows what happened to the key. Maybe you've seen it?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of keys. What does it look like?
It's, yellow, and it apparently has a lion engraved on it.
A lion?
I think that's the word Kieran used. I honestly can't understand what he's saying half the time.
I'll let you know if I see it.
I've got one. How am I saying I'll let you know if I've seen it? It's right here. Golden key found. Wait, didn't I pick this in a dream? Why do I still have it? Let's wash it off, I guess. Wait, what do you mean I can't wash it off in the sink? You're what now? Nobody's on, just you whose avatar blends in with most scenes. Oh my god. Let's give him the shitty sandwich. He's eating it, but he doesn't seem to be enjoying it much. My bad.
You alright, George?
Quite fine there, thank you.
It was a strange sandwich. Not gonna work. I can't rinse off the bloody heat. Can you believe this? I wonder if that I can put the coin on the shelf. I guess I use it a ton of time.
You found the key?
I didn't realize that I've had it on me all along. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Shall we go in?
Don't ask me, it's your room.
One of the perks of being an actress is that I always stay in 5-star hotels, wherever I go. They have those fancy bathrobes and mint chocolates waiting for you on the pillow. Sometimes they even do room service for pets. What'd you imagine? You can order a poached fucking salmon for your fucking chihuahua if that's something that floats your boat. But this house and this room, they're just so much better.
In what way?
No one's pretending anything here. This shit is real.
So are the spiders. Just wait till you find one.
I don't mind spiders. This place is exactly what I need in my life right now.
Jenny, are you sure it isn't your near-death experience that's making you see things through rose-colored glasses? Because let's face it, this house is a bit shit.
I don't care. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, in that case, enjoy. I have a little errand to run in Honiton, so I'll see you later, I guess.
I hope this errand doesn't involve any serial killers again.
In Honiton? Please. The only thing that's capable of killing you in that dead little town is boredom.
Sure. I didn't mean to patronize you. I just... Be careful, yeah?
Wouldn't that be rude to turn the light off with Jenny still inside? Yes, it would be. Do it anyway. Just do it anyway. Ah. Well, here you go. It's better, right? Oh wait, no, I'm still blended in the scenes. I guess I should go with this one. Alright. We got a nice calm point where there's nobody trying to murder me. Nothing's going on. It's all chill. It's just the perfect time to go sleep, you guys. Too bad I was kidding. Like 8:32. Pause menu jump scare. Oh really? There's some face. You look closely, you see like a cat's face kind of ghosted in on the right side. Ah, scary. Right. That's not video games for today. For for today. Can't that take it away like that? Is that so? Let's see. Now you see here, young man. I can do what I want. I'm a pro. And you'll just have to deal with it. What do you think about that, huh? Stare? Okay, stare. Who can play that game? Stare. Everyone knows the orange is the best one for this time of year. But you know. The hip and hop and pop and bop and string was very cool. It was very profile. It was very awesome. Very spooky. Very creepy. But dealt with 2 murderers already. So this one's a lot like Cat Lady. You got 5 murderers to go deal with. So far we're 2 down, 3 to go. No, we'll have to take care of them next time, right? We got this one. Orange for a whole second there. Orange for a whole second where? You mean like back here? But you said I blended in when I was orange. You can't even see me right now, I bet. I bet you see nothing. Nothing at all. Poor thing. A half blended. It's true. Hydrate. Alright. Hydrated and ready for a sleepy time. Woohoo! Cool stuff. Rah. You have a good night, Dolby. You have a good night, nothing. You have a good night, everybody who stopped by tonight. I had a bunch of people tonight. Like Alterator. Some new people. And some veterans. Lots of people. That's it for tonight though. Let's say it's Saturday, right? I shall be back later with some Yakuza Kiwami. We'll continue working our way through mini games, maybe sub stories, whatever we get. We'll see. I'm excited. Oh, we're gonna suffer. Actually, that's what's gonna happen. I think the next mini game I'm working on is baseball, so I'm probably doomed. I saw a lot of completion point things for that. I'm doomed. I'm toast, man, toast. But you know, that's it for tonight. Shh. You all take care of yourselves now. Have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll be back before you know it.